What's going on, guys? How's everybody doing? We are getting things started here today. We're going to be working on a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and some cool fun stuff to work on. First thing is I want to see if I can get this vehicle rocking and rolling. I did get it rigged. So I got it rigged inside my Blender using this vehicle base rigging plugin. It really made life a little bit easier, which I've used in the past. So this is ready to rock and roll. This is our new X01. And then I got all the wheels here. I got all the proper materials and everything, so we should be all set and ready to rock on the vehicle. Now, in order to get the vehicle functional, on the other hand, that's going to be more of a ride. So I got to make an animation blueprint class and a few other things. So once we get this ready to rock, we should be able to actually drive it, I would imagine. But we'll see. We shall see. I don't know if I actually want this blueprint. I thought I made one already, so I'm going to look for, make sure I don't have any duplicates here. Yes, this is the one I actually want. So this is located under small vehicles buggy. Okay, got it. That's the one that we want. And then we want to make an animation blueprint for the skeletal rig. All right, so let's try that. Alright, so this is the blueprint just to get in and out of the car. Let's move this over here. We're going to turn this into VP underscore master underscore vehicle. Okay. Now I'm going to move this up a few notches to like here. Get the proper hierarchy set up here. Okay. And this will be the X01 right here. That up. And we're going to swap out that skeletal mesh. That one. Back to default. Open up our master again. Set that back to default. Okay. What's going on, dude? Steam Dev Soup. Agreed. Yeah, we're just getting things started here. I'm trying to get, let me fix my chat window real quick. There we go. I'm trying to use Restream so that I can be on YouTube at the same time, but I don't like their chat window. It's like weird, so it's like all up high instead of down low. I'm used to things being down low. I just have to shrink it down a little bit there. All right, cool. So what we're going to be trying to do here is basically get, what is this? Okay, so this is our actual XO. I need to flip this whole thing around, so it's supposed to be negative X, I guess. Ugh. My whole world revolves around negative X, but it like, I think it still exported it the wrong way. Let me just re-export that real fast. All right, we're gonna go File, Export, FBX, XO1. I want negative X forward. There we go. And we're gonna resave our settings. Depends on how you have things set up. And I use negative X forward, so it's just the way I have everything set up. I don't know. Everyone else likes to have X forward, and Blender likes to do things a different way, and whatever. All right, so now we're just gonna grab this actual vehicle here. I'm gonna re-import it, easy peasy, and that should flip around for me. Might take a minute here to finish. So there we go. Okay, so it's doing something. I don't know what it's doing here. It's not really showing up right now. So that's weird. Okay, there it goes. Okay, cool. So it did not flip at all. Awesome. Cool story, bro. Cool, man. So cool, man. So I don't know what the hell's going on. I think it's because when I imported it. Let me try that again. Import. The balls, man. Yeah, I think it's when I'm importing, because I export it as two different X outs. I did negative X forward and I did X forward, and it's the same damn thing. Need a rocket science engineering degree to like do half the stuff, I swear. It just gets so daunting. I can't believe I know half the stuff I figured out on my own. It's like, Jesus. The amount of crap you need to learn to make this stuff work is just appalling. Alright, so when I import this, we're going to wipe that back to default. There we go. And then we're going to grab this, get rid of view. Part of the blueprint. Yeah, I know. That's lovely. Where is that actual blueprint? Okay. What the fuck is this? Hold on. I have like two master vehicles and I gotta get rid of one of them. Okay, so this is the one I give a shit about. I'm just gonna put a P next to it, I think. Yeah, that's the one I give a shit about. So there's an imposter somewhere. We gotta find it. Vehicle master. There it is. Get rid of that. Okay. Got my land, and then what we're going to do is we're going to re-import this and pay attention to which direction we're bringing it in on. The flip. So we're going to go to small vehicles, XO. I'm going to drag in my XO1. Offset rotation. Yeah, 180. I guess. Sure. Whatever. See if that fixes the problem. This will take a second. multiplayer test is probably going to be this weekend. I'm really slammed with, like, right now what we're doing is AI. I'm doing vehicles, procedurally generated, POIs, I guess you could call them. So, like, for example, up here, you see this entire base I was working on? So, like, I need this base to, like, basically auto-generate using splines and procedural generation. So I gotta, like, build that today. That's happening today. We're gonna build a system where I can just, like, click or just, like, throw it in the system, and the map will automatically spawn it in a random location, and the map will automatically know if it's flat and level enough, and then the map will automatically know, like, okay, let's pick a random, like, way to assort this together. So we kind of have to, like, figure out how we want to do that. That's going to be a fucking haul, and that's today and tomorrow. So we're doing vehicles and that today and tomorrow, and then because I just finished doing all these last night. This is all our new rare resources that you can get. Like, brought all these all in. I fixed the inventory system. Remember, we were having problems where, like, things weren't stacking correctly. I fixed all that. I got a whole bunch of assets ready to rock. These are all brought in and ready. And then I'm working on some new foliage stuff a little bit. There's that, and I'm trying to bring in, like, new plants that I'm building. So, you know, we'll see what happens. But there's just a lot going on. Yeah. There's a lot going on. So right now I really want to get vehicles working, because vehicles, like, take everything to a whole new level with fun. So but yeah, the resource gathering thing is really cool too, because not only does this just look like an assortment of cool gems, what this actually represents is I changed the actual backcode for harvesting. So not only can I now just, like, paint with, like, generics like wood, you know, ore nodes, like generic shit that looks like this, but I can paint with anything. I can be like, oh, let's paint some, like, rubies in here, and then those rubies will appear. It'll be random, but I'm just saying, like, they'll scatter all over the world, so you can, like, find, like, natural, like, rare resources everywhere. It's not just like, oh, this is a typical iron node, and this is a typical coal node, and this is a no, it's gonna be, like, random as fuck. Like, you could literally find almost anything anywhere. So and it's, like, intelligent. The scanning system is lightweight. It uses a naming system with sockets. Like, it's super clean. So I'm really happy about that. So I finally got that working. So now what we're going to do is we're just going to get this vehicle working, hopefully. So let's work on this right now. Okay, so that's our base model. And then I need to bring this. Where is that little bastard? There it is. So yeah, I'm getting excited, man. Like, there's a lot going on, but there's also a shit ton of bugs. So it's still not really playable. So we'll see. Let me just set up this vehicle blueprint real fast. Make sure it's calling all of the parent protocols. Just boring nonsense on the other screen right now. Hold on. Okay, vehicle rig is going to be this one. There we go. See, now it's facing the right direction. So we just got to remember to do a 180 flip when we bring in a vehicle. That's so stupid, but whatever. Okay, that's our vehicle. Let's give it all the appropriate materials. I don't need these. It's probably going to say you need those right now, so we got to do it the other way. Hold on. Can I use Exo Paint for this? Actually pretty badass. Just trying to see what it would look like. Okay, so let's go with not that one. Tires need to be jacked up, so let's do that. Nope, wrong paint. Must be paint 2. Kinda looks cool though. There we go. This thing's gonna be a beast, man. Oh, I can't wait to get this shit working. Then we gotta add, like, car sound effects and all sorts of shit. Alright, now let's do the actual proper color for that, which is this one, this body frame. And we can change the color of all this stuff later too, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. So there is our initial skin. It's the right one. Hold on. Might be the wrong one. Oh, that looks fucking cool as fuck. It's an accident, but it actually looks pretty cool. Okay. We're gonna go with the other one. There we go. Alright. We'll let players customize stuff. They can like smear paint on it and like put decals all over it. That'll be later. That's like way later. Okay, so we've got our vehicle. It's in the system. It looks good. Now we have to make an animation blueprint for this. And I gotta set up all of our collisions. So I'm kind of going off of my memory right now. I don't remember how I'm supposed to do this, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out today, boy. All right, let's set up simples first. Let's see if we do. Where's my skeletal mesh? I need to do animation. Oh, I do that again. I gotta do create animation blueprint. There we go. Call this animation ABP underscore XO1. Okay. All right. I don't remember what to do here, so I might need to kind of go through a tutorial. I know this guy does a good
morning.
Let me see what he's working on.
This is part 2 of creating a control rig in Unreal Engine. So in the first video we and then double press to physics assets and a...
Okay, so I think all I have to do actually is just right click this and do control rig. What did he do?
Skeleton. You can drag it into your scene and have a look at it. Rig. And then double press.
Okay.
To go into the blueprint of the control rig. And here is where the magic...
Alright, let's smash through this tutorial. Hold on.
So here you can have a look at the car or the model.
Move this over here.
So first things first, hit the root bone and then press Control N.
Yeah, a second. Root bone. There we go.
N for new. That will make a new controller. Do this for all of the bones. So now we should have a bone and then a controller for the bone. And these are what we'll be using in the script here. So drag and drop the root bone and then press set bone. And then
let me see what he's got here. Okay, he's got this, right. I've never really messed around with control rigs in Unreal before, so this is kind of different territory for me. Let's see how it goes.
Connect the execute pins.
Transform. What did he do here? Bagged out something. God, why is it like blurry as fuck? Quality. Fucking 4K, please. Thank you. Oh, I can actually see again.
Drag and drop the root bone and then press.
Okay, so we're going to drag and drop a setter.
Set bone. And then connect the execute pins. And for the transform, we'll be needing the root controller. So drag and drop it into the script and press get control. Then hook up the transform, just like this.
Pretty easy.
Very simple. The rest of the process isn't that much harder. So repeat, set bone for the body, and then connect the execute pins, and then drag and drop the body control, get control, connect the transforms, and compile and save.
Let me try to see what the process is.
Set bone for the body, and then connect the execute pins.
So he has that set as body. See, I didn't do a body.
And then drag and drop the body control, get control, connect the transforms, and compile and save. And
Body control. What is he doing
already,
anyways?
just by these two nodes, you should be able to try the controllers out. So if you select the body control, you should be able to
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, which one's connected? So we connected the root controller. Okay, and then he's saying to like grab these, get this, pump that into the value. What's he doing? Daisy chain? Yeah. And this is our front right, which is this one. Okay, that didn't do shit. Huh. Let's see. So we brought in the main bone. Let me watch it again.
So drag and drop it into the script and press get control.
So he did. First one should be the root, which is what I did. And then he used root control, which is what this one is. Yeah, root control. And
then hook up the transform, just like this. Very simple. The rest of the process isn't that much harder. So repeat, set bone for the body, and then connect the execute
for the body. Okay. So we're just gonna freaking rinse repeat. All right. Oh, wait, is he doing this for? I don't know. I guess we'll find out in a minute. Left control. These nodes are a little different too. So this is front right, front left, rear right, and then we can do right left. Okay.
pins, and then drag and drop the body control, get control, connect the transforms, and compile and save. And already, just by these two nodes, you should be able to try the controllers out. So if you select the body control, you should be able to move the mesh. And if this is failing, then one of your previous steps probably hasn't worked out the way.
All right. Previous steps, which is probably not good. Damn it. Because I didn't do a body one? I knew I should have done a body one. Yeah, but I thought this was going to be the body. I'm so confused. So he basically made a bone for the body, and then the root is unique. Okay. All right. I think I see what he did. Why though? Oh, because the root can't move, so you need a body to move the body. Okay. All right. I see what I did. All right. I get it. I get it. It's fucking stupid, but I get it.
Good add-on, which
All right. So we're gonna go backwards here for a minute. I really want to get this dumb thing working, so let's just do this the right way. All right. So this changes to blank for now. Move that over there. Let's get rid of all this bullshit. Yep. Goodbye. See ya. Have a nice day. Okay. And then we're going to go back up to here. Update redirectors. Land, small vehicle, exo. Get rid of you. Boom, boom, bang. See you later. Okay. So we got to go back in Blender. And here's the problem. Basically, that is not what I wanted to do. Alt P. Okay. So we need to grab all these things here, and then there's a step I skipped.
which I'll link down below. Different meshes. However, when we applied the scale just now, it resets the origin, and we want the origin of
Yeah, I don't care about that.
of scale. What we need to do now is to create a rig or an armature. And today we'll be using this add-on called
I already did this. Bull.
left, and the uses a different
Yep.
the opposite way around. Can't really remember, but yeah, it's because they have different rig vehicle. And you will now see a armature rigged to the car. We'll be needing a separate bone for the body, and that is because we want to be able to control the body separate from the car itself. And that way we can animate suspension and stuff. So in order to do that, go into the armature, and then select one of the bones, and then duplicate the bone, and you can just leave it anywhere. Now you want to go into the body mesh of the car. So select the armature and go into body. Here we need to snap the cursor to the selection. So
what can you just do? Hold on.
Just leave it anywhere. Now you want to go into the body mesh of the car. So select the armature and go into body. Here we need to snap the cursor to the selection. So hit Shift S and select cursor to selected. Then go back to the armature and once again select the bone that we just duplicated, and then snap this bone to the 3D cursor by right-clicking and then selecting Snap, Selection to Cursor.
Yeah. About that. Why is my freaking cursor way the fuck out there? Cursor to world origin. Snap. Cursor. There we go. Okay, and then unfortunately, this is in a very odd location. What? Why is he snapping in there?
Now we just need to assign the body.
Oh, I'll just do it in the middle. I see what he's doing. Okay, he like explained it in a really weird way. So let's just click on the body. I see what he did. And then we want to get snap first selected to selection to active. I want to do cursor to active. Or cursor to selected. There we go. And then I want to take this freaking bone and put this where that was just now. So that's this one. We're going to snap this one to snap selection to cursor. There. Okay. Now we have a different bone. All right. Now is that called body? What's this thing actually called? What we got here? Okay, armatures, roots. 801, okay.
To the bone, so it follows wherever the bone goes. So go into the armature and rename the...
Where's that new bone I just made, man? I just saw it. I don't even see it anywhere. I got left, right, front right, root. Oh, is it root 2? Okay. It named itself root 2. Got it.
Duplicated bone to body, because that makes sense, I guess. And then go into the body mesh of the car. Hit tab to go into edit mode, and down here under object data properties, you will now see a new group called body, and simply hit.
No, I definitely do not. Dude, this shit is so stupid. Alright, what the fuck? So I made the new body. Why is it like not attached to the thing here? It's like doing its own thing. Alright, fine, fuck this. I'll just delete it. Delete the whole goddamn thing and start over. Alright, so we select all of these. We hit rig vehicle. We get a rig. Then I'm going to take this, go into edit mode, Shift D, snap this to the cursor. There you go. Exactly. That's what we're doing, man. That's what we're doing. What's up, man? What's shaking? Dude, like, why is this thing so stupid? It's like making an extra bone, and then it's like not a part of the family. And then he's like, "Oh, just go down here and you should see it." And it's like, no, I do not just see it. So I don't see it in here. I guess we're gonna have to manually make it. That's dangerous. I don't want to do that. Yeah, it's the funny bone. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I'm so close, man. I'm just getting a little agitated because this is supposed to be an easy spot. All he did was he just duplicated a bone. Let me see what he's highlighted, because these YouTubers, man, they won't like, they zoom in and you can't see what's selected when he's clicking on stuff.
Need to assign the body to the bone, so it follows wherever the bone goes. So go into the...
How the fuck did he get it to go under there? What the fuck? Literally do the same thing he does, and it's like, nope.
And stuff. So in order to do that, go into the armature, and then select one of the bones, and then duplicate the bone.
Yep.
And you can just leave it anywhere. Now you want to go into the body mesh of the car.
Yep.
So select the armature and go into body. Here we need to snap the cursor to the selection. So hit Shift S.
This is all bullshit.
And select cursor to selected. Then go back to the armature and once again select the bone that we just duplicated and then snap this bone to the 3D cursor by...
Yeah, so that ain't working, pal. I think what it is okay, so here's the thing that he didn't mention. He duplicated, okay, he's like, oh, just take any bone and just duplicate it. Sure. He duplicated one of the tires, not the root. I duplicated the root bone, and now it's creating a conflict. It's trying to create an extra root bone. That's the problem. But of course, he didn't explain that because YouTubers never do that. They're always just like, oh, just click here and you're good to go. And it's like, yeah, there's some crazy shit in there you didn't mention. Snapping bones out Tommy. Dude, today's gonna be a fun day. If everything works out okay, or it'll be a terrible day. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Yeah, so I can't copy this one. I have to copy this one like that, and then we can snap this to cursor, which is where the middle is. Yeah, see now it's under the hierarchy. Yeah, he didn't mention that. So you can't just grab anything you want. It has to be a non-root bone, which makes perfect sense. This is little things, man. That's when I do a tutorial, I don't know if you guys have seen like my YouTube videos right now. I've done a whole bunch. Self plug. Here we go. I've done a whole bunch for Soul Mask for the game Soul Mask, and the reviews are like amazing. Like everybody loves it. They love what I've been doing, and it's like because when I do a tutorial on YouTube, like I mention the little things that people ignore. You know, like the details. It's like a lot of these YouTubers. I'm not saying they're all bad, but a lot of them tend to miss those little details. They don't tell you that like and those little things will screw people up when they don't know what they're doing, you know? Like, you have to mention that stuff. Okay, so now we got all this shit done, so now we should be able to go over here, go here. We can now skip ahead to the rest of this bullshit that he's talking about. So I'm just trying to remember how to do all this because this is gonna be important. You know what I should do? I should, I should make instructions right here. Step 1. That way I have them, like, all right in the actual Blender file. Step 1 is to select all wheels plus body, upscale rig vehicle. Okay. Step 2 is to make one extra bone set as body. That should do it. And then step 3 is whatever this guy says right here.
right clicking and then selecting snap.
Oh yeah, you watched one? Yeah. And I try to put humor in there too to keep you like boxed around because I don't want it to be too boring, you know?
Selection to cursor. So it...
But it's tricky because like when you're doing guides, one thing that pisses me off when I watch a video is like if someone's like putting jokes and humor and stuff like right in the middle of like when I'm trying to actually pay attention, you know what I mean? So like if there's just like okay, and then we just run down this hallway and it's really long and it's really boring, you know, now you can do like a joke, right? But if it's like if someone's trying to like watch exactly where you're going, like you can't really put shit in there. So I had to be careful how I edited it because those fights are
follows
a
wherever
lot of those things in that game are complicated.
the bone goes. So go into the
Yeah.
bar. Hit tab to go into edit mode, and down here under object data properties, you will now see a new group called...
Why do I not see a new group? I want to know why is it not showing up right? Or like, what the hell?
body. Go into the...
Oh, wait, did it still not? Wait, what is going on right now? Okay, there's my body. Why are there two bodies? Wait, what is going on now? The fuck? That's not what I wanted either. Why did it make a second? What? Hold on. Let's go back again. Exactly. Jokes for the slow time. Yeah. That's called pacing in the TV world. And the way you pace your jokes can make a huge difference. It's free for other packages too. Yeah, and everyone's behind. So we're ahead. We can already do full metahuman. We know exactly what we're doing. It's already rigged. There's a lot of crazy shit. I won't get into it, but there's like a lot of breaking tech right now going on. And we really need to make sure that we're on top of our game right now because uh, we got to get ahead of that wave. You know what I'm saying? Because there's gonna be like a lot of posers that are gonna just start banging stuff out. Like, look what I did. And it's like, no, no, no. We need to be ahead of that. So, um, yeah. So I need to hurry. I'm trying to hustle as fast as I can here, pretty much. Okay, so let's grab all of these. Let's do another rig. There we go. Okay, so there's our freaking rig. Okay, these are our bones. We just have those. That's perfect. I'm gonna grab this. Won't let me dupe in there. I gotta go into edit mode, of course. Okay, so I just duped it. There it is. There's no extra root bone here. Okay, now I'm gonna snap this to our cursor, which is right there. I'm gonna get out of that mode. Okay, haven't done anything yet. Oh my god, my fucking cursor was in the wrong spot. Good fuck. Set origin to no, God damn it. Hold on. Snap cursor to selected. Edit this. Which one is it? This one? This one. Okay. Snap to cursor. Okay, and then save. Okay, so now this is where we want to be. Okay, and then he says click this, and you should see an extra bone appear down here, which I don't fucking see an extra bone down here. So that's cool. Cool story, bro. Poser doesn't. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, big time. Yeah, there's gonna be some big changes in the industry, that's for sure. Um, okay. So the fuck?
Armature and rename the duplicated bone to body, because that makes sense, I guess. And then go into the body mesh of the car. Hit tab to go into edit mode, and down here under object data properties, you will now see.
What did he do? Just pull this down? What the fuck? Why don't I see that?
A new group called body, and simply hit the body vertex group and assign it to the mesh. And now it just.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, I guess we're adding a new one, boys. Let's just add a new one. Fuck it. YOLO. Body. I can't rename it? Are you kidding me right now? I just can't, like, I can't rename it. Okay. That's cool.
A matter of exporting this into Unreal.
Okay, whatever. Assign. I'll just assign it to this. I don't fucking know. There's no way to like tell if these are even correct. Like, what the fuck? Uh, Rigged up. Have you seen it? Yeah. Yes, I have seen that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I haven't like done it entirely on my own. The problem is I'm dealing with like a lot of customized vehicles, and I need to kind of like rig my stuff from outside. Otherwise, I would have to make a bunch of different types of rigs in Unreal. I mean, we're still gonna make a rig in Unreal, but we're bringing it in. Like this is the skeleton that we have to set up. You know what I mean? Because like there's different sizes of skeletons that we're gonna use for different types of vehicles. So I really want to make sure I get this process set up correctly. Like some are gonna have 6 wheels, some will have 3 wheels, whatever. You know, like some are hovercraft. So I have to kind of just like figure this shit out. Um, What's pissing me off though is like this did not show up correctly, and I don't know why, and it's not letting me rename this thing. Object name, body. What the absolute shit, man?
Really? So select everything.
Okay. Well, I know that I can do my own weighting system, so maybe I need to do that. Let's see what's that under. 1, 2, parent, automatic, armature, deform, automatic weights. Oh God. Now it shows up. So he missed a step in his tutorial. That doesn't just automatically show up. You have to actually do automatic weights so that it recompiles the entire system. So that's cool. But that's okay. I'll just, fix his tutorial for him. God. All right. Well, now I can explore all this bullshit. So let's grab all of our tires. 1, 2, 3. This is why I hate YouTube so much, man. It's like the kid does it like once. He can barely remember how to do it to begin with, and he's trying to make a tutorial. Not this guy, but like most people, Like, what the fuck? Export FBX, X01, go. Okay. Don't need him anymore. Turn on the music. All right. Let's get back over to here. God, that was painful. Let's add that so that we know the correct steps. Step 3, automatic weight for body. Get body vertex group. All right, there's our own little tutorial. What's up, Buster? What's going on, man? All right, sweet. We're about ready to kick some ass here in a minute. Okay, there's our rigged vehicle. We're ready to rock. Oops. Damn it. Snap. Cursor to world origin. There we go. File. Save. Then we can use that for all of our vehicles and just like start banging out different versions. Okay. Vehicle. Let's bring in the vehicle now. Did I flip that? I don't know if that remembered the 180 flip or not. Guess we'll find out in a minute, won't we?
Good morning.
Getting the next thing ready to go. All right, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna swap out these materials real fast. Okay. There's our vehicle. So now we're going to grab this. I don't need those anymore. There we go. Right click, create, control rig. All right, now we're right back to where we were before. So I can right click on this. What did he do? He did new control, I think. Yeah, control. There it goes. Okay. Can I just click all these at once? That's much easier. You know what? I don't like that though because that comes out as like weird names. What is this? Why does this say RL control? I want root control. New control. There you go, root control. Just do control N, it looks like. Okay, root control is there. Now I gotta connect all these things. This is kind of behind my camera, but I'm just setting up some bone structures, nothing too crazy. Okay, so everything's rigged correctly with that. Alright, now let's pick up where we left off on this guy from before.
Do this, and press, and then select the execute for the bone. And these are what we'll be using in the script here. So drag and drop the root bone, and then press set bone.
Okay. Root control. And then he does, which one's next?
And then connect the execute. So repeat.
Okay, let me just do it for each one. All right, got it. Set. Yeah, I don't know why the normal hotkeys don't work for being inside a rig. It's like some of their blueprints are so weird. Possible to link the video? Yeah, of course, yeah. Hold on, sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat. He has two of them. Hold on. He skips some very important steps. So be leery of that. But this is the first one. Can I even type in my own chat? Like, why? I'm using Restream and it's driving me nuts. Let me pull this out of the oven. Hang on. Pop out chat. There we go. So there's the first video. That's for rigging a vehicle. And then this one is the second one that I'm on right now, which is doing the actual rig. Yeah. Of course. Yeah. I haven't finished this second one yet. We're about to. I just don't know a lot about control rigs in general.
Oh.
Like, I know how to do the metahuman ones, but I've never done a vehicle one like this before, so. Front left, and then we're gonna do right. Okay. Compile. All right, let's see if this actually works. Yay, it works. Holy shit, I'm excited. Okay, so, yeah, so like now if I move this vehicle around with the body, control rig. Oops, if I could actually click the damn thing, that'd be great. Yeah, okay, cool. So it kind of does its own thing. Whatever. I'm not going to talk with it too much. Okay, so that's fine. We got that done. Let's skip ahead of all this bullshit.
Oops. Control. The X left. And to select a wheels. And this is what we'll fix now. And also set up a handy controller
Orientations.
so you can control the front wheels separate from the rear wheels, so you will be able to turn the wheels simultaneously. So now we'll be creating two new controllers. So you can press the root control and hit Control N for new controller, and we'll create two new different controllers. And double press to rename and change the first one to front wheels underscore control and the second one to rear wheels control. We need some new space, so we'll just move these nodes a bit further down so we have some more room to work with, and temporarily disconnect the execute pins. Right click and then search for Set Transform Array. With this node you can hook up several controllers or bones into one node, and the order of
Need it underneath the body, which is this one. Okay. Yeah, I'm just learning too. Like, I'm trying to see like how he does this to see if it's even worth it.
these nodes are very important, so make sure that you connect everything in the same way I do in this video. Then you want to toggle down and press two new items and two new transforms.
Two new items and two new transforms. Okay.
And for the type, choose controller or control, and the name, the front left control, and the other one, front right control. This will define what types of
wheels in a group.
controls we are
He's just grouping these together. I get what he's doing. Then we're going to choose the axis
manipulating with
limitations.
this node. Then change from global space to local space. This is very important, otherwise
Yes,
the
it
whole
is.
rig will
Look crazy.
look off. And then get the controller for the front wheels, hook up the transforms, the first one and then the second one. And as the previous one, very important that you change from global space to local space.
Okay, so he's doing this for both because this is how you pair two things to one. I see what's going on. That's kind of cool. So we're basically saying take the left wheel and the right wheel and make them both respect each other at the same time.
Just these two nodes though, so all of the other nodes are global space, but these ones have to be local space. And then you can just duplicate it, so you don't have to do it all again. Just change the names to the rear left and the rear right. And then you want to change to the rear wheels control. Then hook up the execution pins. So now we will have a fully functional rig where you can select the front wheels controller and then turn the wheels. So
okay, I see what he's doing here. This is cool.
This is great news. However, we will not be needing all of the bones and controllers in the actual control rig, because that will just clutter the sequencer. So select all of the controllers, and then go over to...
Oh, this is like saying ignore them basically. Okay.
Animatable, and uncheck the true to false. This will hide them from the sequencer. Perfect.
Animatable. The fuck? Animatable. Is it down here? let me guess, versions of the engine are different. This is what always scares me about doing tutorials on YouTube, because like your shit changes so fast. It's like, oh, that feature doesn't exist anymore. Okay, so there's nothing in here that says animatable. I guess they changed it, moved it to animation control. Okay. Lovely. Control to drive other controllers not animatable in sequencer. Okay, so it's probably going to be a proxy. This controller is neither animatable nor selectable. Yeah, visual cue. Sure, sounds good to me. Let's just try that.
The last step is to select the controllers and then change the control type to rotator, because we only want to rotate the wheels, not move them. That would be weird. Then hit compile and then...
Okay, so the controller types also have to be set to, what did you set this to?
This will hide them from the sequencer. Perfect. The last step is to select...
Wait, and then he turns off the root control as well? He didn't say it, but he did it. Okay.
Select the controllers and then change the control type to rotator, because we only want to rotate the wheels, not move them. That would be weird. Then hit compile and then save. And there we have it. Now we have successfully created...
You do both of them? Yeah, I did. Okay.
Compile and then save. And there we have it. Now we have successfully created a control rig, so you can drag and drop the control rig into your world, go into the sequence, and then hit the clear on this, and it will reveal all of the actors and stuff you have in this.
All right, whatever. So yeah, that's a control rig. So we have a control rig if you need it. I don't even know if I need the damn thing. I don't know. Control rig. So what does he do next? I don't really give a shit about fucking filming crap. I want to actually get it into the game. This guy's like into film and stuff, so that's why he's rigging that up. Okay, so we've got our control rig here. That's all set. This one is our Exo blueprint, so let's replace that with this. Let's kick our music back on. So here is our vehicle in the actual game. Good to go. And then we need to make sure that we have... I thought it was an animation blueprint to make this thing drivable. I don't remember. Let me think about this for a minute. If it's animation blueprint, we would do create animation blueprint ABP underscore XO1. And then underneath this, we would choose ABP1 as our animation blueprint. So 1. There we go. Okay. And then the actual animation blueprint. This gets weird and exciting at the same time. So parent class, chaos, wheel, vehicle. I don't know which one to use. Let's try vehicle. All right. We gotta do collisions still. Okay, so it's gonna be here. Master vehicle, rig. Pawn. We want to block visibility. We want to overlap camera. We want to ignore friendlies. Harvestables are going to be tricky. Technically, we want to block harvestables unless said otherwise. Can't seem to get a hitter on it. What's going on? What was that other thing that we saw? Create. Wait, what? Nanite. Is 5.6 isn't out yet, is it? I don't think it is. Oh shit, it is. Fucking hell. Yeah. So 5.6 is out, boys. Just wanted to throw that out there. Like stable 5.6. Fuck. Oh, there's so many updates in the last few days with all these programs. Fuck. Okay, so they add something crazy for vehicles? Now I need to fucking check all that shit. Bro, why is my computer like going so slow right now? All right, what do we got? Give it to me.
Hello guys, welcome back to another video. Epic Games has just officially released Unreal Engine 5.6, and in this video we'll be checking out everything new inside of Unreal Engine 5.
I have to see what's new because I'm about to do major systems including vehicle rigging. I want to see what their deformers do, metahumans. Like there's a lot of important things that I'm literally on the cusp of making. So like I want to see if it's worth it.
5.6. There are tons of updates including new user interface, metahuman creator integration, new gameplay templates, and
Jesus
6,
Christ.
and in this video we'll be checking out everything new inside of Unreal Engine 5.6. There are tons of updates including new user interface, metahuman.
Oh my god. Hair. Oh my god. It's completely different. Oh my god, it's gonna set me back by like 3 weeks.
Creator integration, new gameplay templates, massive updates to the animation editor,
Oh my god.
procedural content generation, retargeting, and so much more. So in this video we'll be covering
Oh boy.
over every new feature and update introduced in Unreal Engine 5.6 and everything you need to know about it. And if you are new here to the channel, my name is Smart Pauly and I make all sorts of Unreal Engine news and tutorials, so don't forget to leave a like on the video and subscribe. And without further ado, let's get right into the video. So the first massive update to Unreal Engine 5.6 is the brand new MetaHuman creator integration. In order to create custom MetaHumans, you had to previously go through a website to design and customize the MetaHuman, and then you had to download it to your PC, which was a very slow and tedious process. But now in Unreal Engine 5.6, they have completely integrated the MetaHuman editor, meaning you can now create MetaHumans from inside of Unreal Engine without having to leave the editor. And to access
that's so much better.
this new MetaHuman creator, all you have to do is include the MetaHuman creator core data in your download of Unreal Engine 5.6, and then go and enable the plugin inside of your project.
Oh my god, that's gonna be so much better.
And along with the new MetaHuman creator, they've also introduced brand new MetaHuman presets
You
that
see the body scaling? It looks great.
allow for more diverse and realistic looking characters that was previously not possible with the provided presets. In addition, they also introduced these new body sliders so you can fully adjust things like the weight, muscle, height, and so much more. And along with that, these new features in 5.6 also introduces a brand new resizable MetaHuman clothing system.
Oh, this is insane.
So when you customize or change the body shape of your character, the clothing automatically adjusts to the new changes, so you don't have to go to an external program to resize the clothing. Another new big MetaHuman feature in 5.6 is that you can now use 2D videos to create facial animation data for MetaHumans, along with a brand new 5.6 MetaHuman real-time facial animation from a single camera or audio source. Basically, this allows users to generate high-fidelity facial
Fatter as the game, like real life. Exactly.
animation in real time, and this was also demonstrated live during the State of Unreal, only using a consumer grade webcam to generate this facial animation, which is honestly pretty impressive. Now with all the new MetaHuman updates out of the way, let's move on to some other massive changes. And before we get into those massive changes, I want to make a quick announcement about my Unreal Engine 5 multiplayer survival game course. I've just building system, save and load system, 200.com words of in the description below. And basically, they have moved around all of the buttons that were previously inside of the viewport and rearranged them and organized them into this brand new toolbar. Things like the view modes, the snapping tools, and so much more have been organized into this sleek new toolbar. In addition to these changes, they've also gone and updated the content browser UI as well. So you can see that they included new changes to the layout. Another big change inside of Unreal Engine 5.6 is the new gameplay template. Starting off with the first person and third person templates, they have been completely changed and rehauled, with massive optimizations being done to the templates to reduce the overall packaging and memory footprint of the default templates. For example, the new mannequin features lower resolution textures and uses a lot less memory than the 5.5 mannequin. In addition to these changes, they've also added 8 brand new gameplay templates ranging from a horror game template, first-person shooter game templates, racing game, top-down action RPG template, real-time strategy game template, a 3D side-scrolling template, a 3D platforming template, and a third-person fighting game template. Now, I've already made a video showcasing all of the 8 brand new templates in detail, so if you are interested, I'll leave a link to it in the description below. Animation in Unreal Engine 5.6 is also getting some massive upgrades featuring brand new UI layout and precise workflow, new focus controls, motion trail updates, mirror pose tools, and sequencer curve editor improvements, including tween tools, have been added. And another cool improvement for animators is a new media viewer plugin allowing you to import and view directly in-engine 2D references so you can animate side by side without ever having to leave the engine. Speaking of animations, in Unreal Engine 5.6, there's a brand new rig locomotor plugin, which is currently experimental, that allows you to set up procedural walking inside of control rig, such as a spider
Oh my god.
walking along various geometry at runtime. You can set it up for any type of character, and this can be very useful if you don't want to keyframe animate characters' foot placements over certain terrain. And while we are on the topic of animation characters, retargeting is also getting its own new update featuring a new scale proportion retargeting, allowing you to retarget different scale proportion characters. So if you have a super tiny character and if you want to retarget to a larger one, you can do so with ease. PCG is also receiving a fair share of updates, including the new Biome Core version 2.0 plugin, which has a bit of notable changes, along with new PCG nodes and operators. Motion tools are also receiving a fair bit of updates in 5.6, including this brand new cloners and effectors that allow you to reveal hundreds of objects like this ArcViz scene all in real time. Chaos Cloth and Flesh plugins are also receiving updates in 5.6, and some of the features were additionally showcased in the State of Unreal Witcher 4 tech demo, including the Chaos Cloth simulation on the character, which the collision just looks so much better with every single update, and the new Chaos Flesh simulation on the horse, which creates some of the most realistic muscle deformation animation that was previously not possible with just simple skeletal mesh deformation. Another cool feature in Unreal Engine 5.6 that nobody's talking about right now is the new audio subtitle plugin, which is designed to support in-editor runtime subtitling from any adjacent subsystem that might need subtitle support.
Wow.
So I think this is like a real-time or runtime subtitling for games, so you could use it for things like maybe in-game voice chat, cinematics, or whatever else you might need to be subtitled. Along with that, we have a new quick render feature, which allows you to render a quick movie or sequence with just a click of a button. You can quickly customize your render settings to export as your desired format and just render out a sequence without the need of placing a cinematic camera. And this is honestly just a massive time saver, as you can just quickly render with a single click of a button. Another neat feature that is experimentally introduced in 5.6 is the new seamless gameplay transition for cinematics. Basically, this new plugin allows for Sequencer to be able to seamlessly transition character animations in and out of gameplay, which is absolutely necessary for things like creating a RPG story-driven game. And it's just another cool feature that I think I might check out in a separate video. Also, another feature in 5.6 that I haven't seen many people talking about is this new Iris networking system. The Iris networking system is Epic's next-gen replication framework.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's this? What's this? Next-gen multiplayer shit?
New Iris networking system. The Iris networking system is Epic's next-gen replication
Multi-server plugin, which provides launch and configuration tooling to help coordinate large-scale multi-server experiences, including massive multiplayer online games. Holy shit.
framework, and it now supports advanced scenarios like entity-based replication, multi-server setups, including massively multiplayer online games or MMOs. So will you be able to create your own MMO inside of Unreal Engine? Well, it looks like Unreal Engine 5.6 is actually making this possible. Now, there are a lot more other minor updates and changes in Unreal Engine 5.
Good God. Yeah, I see that. This is the problem. If I migrate up to 5.6, it's going to be a bear.
5.6, but without making this video.
Oh my God, man. Dude, that multiplayer shit. By the time you catch up, 5.6 will be out. Fuck, man. Jesus Christ, man. Still downloading. That multiplayer shit sounds very intriguing. Because right now I'm using an advanced plugin. But I might be able to dump that and switch over to their new Iris system. Oh my God. Did they change the overhaul of like how the basic multiplayer structure is done in the game? Like, is it like totally different now? Is it automated, or like what's the... Because there's a lot of bells and levers and switches that you have to remember to flip when you're dealing with multiplayer. It's still probably a bear, but I wonder if it handles a lot more stuff. Oh my God. By the time I catch up, this game will turn from an RTS single player into a goddamn massive multiplayer online. Shit. I'm honestly overwhelmed. Like, I'm overwhelmed. There's so much shit that I have to do right now. I'm completely overwhelmed. I don't even know what to do. Well, it's got me thinking, like, that multiplayer system. I'm struggling with, like, a lot of this multiplayer stuff right now because I'm in, like, this weird limbo state where, like, they kind of broke it, they kind of didn't. And then, like, you know what I mean? Like, within the version that I'm on. So it's like I'm kind of waiting to jump to something else so I don't need to use advanced plugins anymore, advanced sessions anymore. But if I do that, that's going to be a lot of work that I have to change unless they made it easy. And then the other problem is, like, yeah, this all sounds so nice, but where's the documentation for this stuff? Is it easy to understand? Can I actually figure it out? You know, oh. Right. Yeah, it's going to be a nightmare. Right. One day you make a game with this, yeah. 17 years later, nothing's changed. Yeah, I hear ya. Well, we got to get something out. I saw that vehicle in there though in that demo. I wonder if they have like, you said there's like a new vehicle rigging system. Like, why not just like start with something brand new if that's the case, right? See, I've been trying to specifically stay in certain districts that are like, that are gonna age well. You know what I mean? Because like I don't want to get screwed. And they have a new PCG system that I wouldn't mind investing in, because I'm about to do a PCG system with like the automated base structures being set up. So I kind of like want to know. Oh man, it's so hard to like be on top. You really do need different people in different departments. Like, it's just so hard. Indie dev is so hard, man. It's just so hard to keep up. Land, BP, Expo, EXO. On. What does that have to be? Is that visibility trace or is that camera trace? It must be a camera trace then. Yeah, exactly. Is there documentation? Probably not. Oh, look at all this crazy cool shit we can do. Good luck. You know, you can't do anything about it. All right, so we're in the vehicle, which is nice. But obviously we're like in the windshield because I haven't set the appropriate spot for the seat. But I'm just trying to make sure that the rig actually holds where it's supposed to go. These seats go back here. A little bit further back. All right. Yeah, I'm overwhelmed as fuck right now. I really wish I had a team. I can tell you that much, because there's only so much I can do, and that's not all. There's a whole other thing that just went down last night, where I realized that there's like this new upgraded AI system, and I'm struggling right now to keep up, man. There's a lot of changes, to say the least. I'm really like my glass is like just absolutely full as fuck. I'm overwhelmed as fuck right now. Yeah, I've seen that. The AI makes like blueprints for you. Yeah, I wouldn't trust that with a 10-foot pole right now. But yeah, I saw the same thing. Yep. All right, so imagine rolling down the street in this motherfucker. Like, hell yeah, dude. That is what I call a fucking Jeep. This thing's a bear. Okay. All right, let's give it a weapon. Yeah, I've got all new shit coming out. Shit's gonna be crazy here. I can't keep up. There's just so much crap to do. I can't keep up. All right, we need to make this fucking vehicle fly because we have way too much shit to work on today. Fucking hell, 5.6. My God, dude. There's no way I can get to 5.6 yet. That multiplayer Iris thing alone has me like going crazy. Yeah, but if it changes the architect, like if it changes the structure of like how everything operates and it makes it easier and more fluid, like I am not having good luck right now with my multiplayer stuff. Like it works, but it's not smooth. And if Iris is like way more optimized and clean, and you know what I mean? Because like you got to remember, the game technically hasn't even dropped yet in terms of publicity. So if we're gonna make major changes, now's the best time to do it. If we can do it, though. I don't want to jump down a fucking hole and find out there's no bottom. Alright, cool. Alright, so that's ready. Let's set that back a little bit further. Oh, file save. Alright, so in order to make this bitch move forward, we're gonna have to go inside of this thing. And I don't know how I'm going to do it, to be honest. I have like a modular vehicle base. I don't know. I kind of stopped here. Like everything's ready to go. I just don't have it so that you can go forward yet. It doesn't make any changes to how I use it right now. I know that. Did you see that chest? They're not supposed to do that. They're supposed to like. There's so many things. I need more help, man. I can't keep up. It's getting to the point now where like there's so many systems. Like I can't. You know, it's like Sauron. Like I focus on one thing, and then like all this shit is like brewing over here. So then I go work on this for a while, and then all this is brewing. It's like I can't, you know, I can't work on more than one thing at a time, and it's just like, ugh. That's we'll call that smart placement. Like things knowing where they're supposed to be placed. How fast do you think we can set up a procedurally generated system for this stuff? I need to make a smart base system so it knows to say, okay, pick some random assortments, put them around in the area, connect it with walls. Fuck. Man, that's a whole fucking week right there, man. Alright, what do we gotta do to make this vehicle go forward? Put us into gear 1 when I trigger forward? Is it that simple? Yeah, right. Hang on. Alright, so it's cranking. It's just not doing anything. So what do we need to do here, boys? Do I use modular vehicle? I can't remember. Vehicle, chaos wheel movement. This is what I used last time, was chaos wheel. Set, use automatic gears, no, set gear. Set gear 1 immediate, go. Gotta like scramble, man. We're in like overdrive mode. These next 2 weeks I'm gonna be like a fucking disaster trying to get through all this. I love it, but man, I'm overwhelmed. Fuck. Crash course time. Chaos vehicle plugin. Chaos vehicle physics. Go, man! I click on
Now
it.
let's
Go.
generate a physics body for the root bone. This right here, and this is quite important. Make sure that your skeleton hierarchy is
Yeah, exactly.
the same.
Minimum viable product. I know.
Next, we are going to take a look at the physics asset. In my case, Unreal
Fuck is happening?
import this. So all the assets have been imported. Here we are going to have three things. We are going to have the mesh, the physics asset, and the skeleton.
Come on.
It's right here.
Come on.
And this is quite important. Make sure that your skeleton hierarchy is the same. Next, we are going to take a look at the physics asset. In my case, Unreal Engine has automatically generated these physics bodies.
Mine hasn't, so let's do it again. There we go. I guess it has, but I didn't like the way it looked. Why is it generating such massive physics for this thing?
And just click on show all bones. After that, you can select all of the bodies and you can delete them. Now I'm going to select all of these wheel bones, and you can change the collision shape to sphere right here. How to generate these bodies from scratch. So just go to settings right here and just click on show all bones. After that, you can select all of the bodies and you can delete them. And you can change the collision shape to sphere right here. And you can just generate these bodies. So we have generated the physics bodies for the wheels. Now let's generate a physics body for the root bone. And for the body of the car, you could change the primitive type to whatever you like. But in my case, I want a very good collision mesh. So I'm going to change that to single convex hull. And I'm going to generate my collision body.
Okay, mine didn't do shit, but alright. Exactly. You got it, man. What's up? I don't know why I can't get this thing to freaking generate a collision. Copy collision from static mesh. Yeah, let's just do that. That sounds good. That sounds much better. Oh boy. Fuck. What in the absolute shit is going on right now? Okie dokie. I tried to make this like won't do this convex thing. Convex. Does it have to be the freaking roof? There it goes. God. Alright, there. That's what I wanted. Okay, next. What's going on, freaks? 5.6 is out, boys.
After that, I'm going to add a flow in my scene. So this is just for testing purposes. So just add a flow. And you need to enable this Chaos Vehicles plugin. So right vehicle, add a spring, change angle, go to
Hang
so
on.
the first thing that
We're just like flying through shit right now.
we need to name. So that's why we have added 4 elements. Each element here has a bone name. So to access the bone names, we are going to open up the skeleton. Bone name. So to
I do remember this. Slightly. You're learning Obsidian right now? Yeah, Obsidian's great. I use it all the freaking time, man. Yeah, I think that program is very quickly like making its way to like into major operations. Like I think everyone's using it. Guess we'll name FL. FR, RL. Was it RB? RR. Okay. I don't know why I have an extra one there. Oh, whoops. RL. RR. Compile. Save.
and your selected bone names, you will need engine setup. So the engine setup is
Engine setup, which I think we've already have because we stole that from the MMO I was working on a while back. We can just do torque 2. There we go. That saves
very
drama.
interesting. So first, create a. So we need 2 of these, one for the front wheels and one for the back wheel. Contain all the settings for our wheel.
Oh boy. Alright, we're cruising, man. We are freaking cruising. Let's go under main vehicles for this. We're gonna do blueprints. Chaos. Vehicle wheel. Select BP Chaos vehicle front wheels. Copy paste. Come on now. Back wheels. Okay, done.
One name unaffected by handbrake and affected by engine.
Okay, so he's gonna need some type of system. I kind of remember this. This is pretty annoying if I remember correctly. So front vehicles. Thought there was a graph. Yeah, here we go. Lateral slip drive. Was that slip? Wheel slip curve. Okay, so this is for our front wheels. I think. Front, offset, wheel radius.
You can also turn on affected by steering. You could also reduce the steering angle to 45. So our front wheel settings have been been configured. Let's open up the back wheels.
You took a week off from game dev? Oh, you're coming in at a hurricane right now. So 5.6 is out. They've added a shit ton of stuff. Like, I don't even want to get into it right now. I'm personally way overwhelmed. So there's tons of shit going on with that right now. There's other things that have updated. It's a fucking shit show right now. It's like kicking an ant farm right now. It's just chaos.
And these are the back wheels, so just set that to that. And the back wheel
Affected by handbrake. Okay, so affected by handbrake. You set that up on the other one? Affected by brake, affected by handbrake. Okay, so we did that for the back wheels. So let's do back wheels right here. This is the rear. Affected by handbrake. Looks good. Sure. Awesome.
by the
Whatever.
option for wheel class, the rear wheel class for the other two elements.
Okay, let me go back into our actual blueprint. Wheel setups. I think we already did that, didn't we? Yeah. Oh, now I gotta like... Yeah, okay, so I gotta choose which ones are which. So front is front. Okay. I don't know why that one has no bone all of a sudden. Sure. The fuck? Right, rear left, front left. Okay, whatever, random. Front left. This is gonna be our Chaos Vehicles front. This is going to be our Chaos Vehicles front. This is going to be Chaos Vehicles back. This is going to be Chaos Vehicles back. Compile. Save.
Basically your physics, make sure and change to right as a see we have a physics, so this will help you to change object. Open up the game mode and change the default at this game mode right here in the world setting. To click on the spring up
Let me see if our physics actually work.
and you can bring it right here.
Let's throw this up in the air. As expected. Let's see here. What is this one? That's for the master vehicle. Okay, so I need to do this one right there. I'm gonna say ABP EXO, and we're going to simulate physics on 0.4 and a 0.4. Enable gravity. We're good for launch. Here we go. It's been good. What's going on there, Phoenix? Dude, it is carnage today. Oh shit, car just got jacked up. Okay. Yeah, it is nuts right now. There we go. Come on. There she goes. Okay. Yeah, it's absolute chaos right now. Everywhere. Okay, what did he do over here?
After that, so and search for physics and make sure that simulate physics is turned on.
Yeah.
So a lot of people forget to turn this on and things need a car has been configured.
You restarted The Expanse. Oh, that's a good one. I've watched the whole thing twice. Yeah, it's an amazing TV show. Yeah, so 5.6 stable is now out, boys. It happened this morning, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, or late last night or something. So yeah, 5.6 is already good to go, guys. So get in there and start doing research because it's a fucking monster.
Good. So let's go to create. Finally, you confirm. Let's play. In the event graph, you can your camera.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
And this is wheel radius. So just increase the wheel radius. You can cut. Next, we are going to add a steering input as well. And
okay, so set throttle input. Let's see. Movement. No, move direction. There we go. Set throttle input if triggered to forward direction. That's going to be our action value. Move direction. Hold on, this is going to be for steering, I think, but then forward and backwards. So W and S. So if it's W, so that's if that would be X is equal to 1, I think, and Boolean and Boolean Y equals what? What is this? This would be X positive. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm trying to do vehicle working system right now. Yeah. So that way this actually works. There's a million things I'm doing, brother. Like it's a whole new level of stress right now. That is the first thing I need to do today. The second thing I need to do today is get this all PCG gen'd, so that way we can actually like have bases constructed automatically, and they're automatically going to be placed all over the place. So like if I say make 2 bases on this map, it'll automatically put 2 bases somewhere on the map. Or if it's a mission map, it'll say, oh, the mission is destroy a base, here's a base, boom, and it will automatically create everything, and it will know like where to put it, like where to put assets, how to like auto scale them. So there's a lot of PCG elements involved with that. Last night I set up a whole new system for like all the rarities for all of the resources. So I got all these resources that I made. So these are ready to rock and roll. You can find these. You can now basically harvest almost anything you can think of as a static mesh, and it will automatically translate from socket to actual principles. So yeah, it's fucking nuts. There's some crazy shit going on. That's just like backside crap. We're trying to get this shit to work so I can get into the new stuff today. Let's keep it simple for now, I guess. I don't know. Hands key forward. Triggered. Set throttle. 1.
And finally, we are going to add a handbrake in.
Set brake input. Input. Stupid fucking phone. Okay. So brake input. And then I need set steering input. Okay. Okay, there's my steering input. So this is going to be -1 or +1 to turn left or right. So I need to fucking have a translator for this. If X is positive, if X is greater than 0, select. Thank you, freaks, for throwing down a good old Subaru. I appreciate it, brother. Get rid of those ads. If true, 1. If not, we're gonna do another select. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Gotta stay into this game dev stuff, man. You gotta keep fighting, man. Gotta keep fighting. If if this is false, then set this to -1. If this is less than 0. If false, set to 0. Okay, boom, done. So when I hit forward, not forward, we're gonna do a full. That's gonna be get out of here, move. There, thank you. There we go. We're gonna say when I press the forward key in all directions, if X equals this, then we should increase our throttle input. Okay, so throttle is gonna be negative. I'm gonna set this to 0. This has to be done really tricky, actually. Hold on. If less than 1, true, set this to 1 as our brake coefficient, and then if false, then do that. And then set our steering. This is going to be left or right. So this is also going to take place. And this is going to be if the Y is greater than, select. Come on, select, go. Yeah, I'm completely overwhelmed with how much work I have to do right now. It's insane. Did you hear about all the new shits that's coming out in 5.6, man? Like, it's ridiculous. It's insane. Like, the MetaHuman stuff alone is going to take me a week to try to update. It's insane. Okay, so if it's greater than 0, then that is true. Shit, is B true or A true? I think A is true. A is returned, otherwise B. Okay, so if true, I don't like doing it this way. I like doing it this way. Select int. Select float. It's like so weird. There we go. I'm trying to get this to say true or false. Okay, so if true and we're greater than 0, then we'll set this to steering input 1, which is left or right, I don't know. If false, I can do that here. I can say if false, is this less than 0? If true, make this -1. If false, make it 0. There we go. Good lord. It won't work, but let's give it a spin. Undead in the house. What's up, man? Did you get any of my messages, man? It's getting crazy. Okay, so of course nothing works, as expected. Awesome. Alright, let's see what else this guy does.
Input. Movement things and the inputs. I've added these nodes. Input mapping to set up the axis.
Set handbrake. That's another one. We'll do that one in a minute. I want to make sure this is actually firing correctly. Make Jeff Bezos pay for the subs. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Smart money, man. Smart money. Alright, so at least we're getting interaction.
First off, add an action mapping, and this action mapping will be called handbrake. The input right here, and make sure again that you are adding events. Action map be on when the key is pressed, and we want the handbrake to be off when the key is released. We can move the camera press the WSAD keys.
Fucking hell. It's like all he does and it works. Vehicle movement component, vehicle movement component. What the fuck is that? It's different. Hold on. I have chaos wheeled vehicle movement, not vehicle movement component. That sounds a little different to me. Fuck. Okay. Tencent has been until. Yeah, I know. I've heard about that stuff. That's crazy. Okay, so if we do, so we just finally updated this stuff. It's gonna work or not? Where the fuck am I? Hold on. So, okay. All right, so forward, it's saying, okay, so that's going up to 1, 2, 3. Why does it keep going up? Oh, I did seconds. God damn it. I don't want to do seconds. Why am I doing seconds? Oh, fuck. No. I want X and Y. What the hell was that? Okay. So, so you're gonna be getting into game development there, Freakaroo. That's good to hear. You're gonna get back on the bus. That's important. Because I'll tell you right now, if you like slack off too long, man, this shit's gonna bite you in the ass. Okay, so we're going negative. On release, I have to snap that back. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll change this to started. We're going to change a lot of shit around here then. We're going to say on started. Where is this? We're going to say on started, we want to set our throttle input to 1. If not, then set it to false. And then on completed, okay. Just try to get moving forward first, right? On completed, when I let go of the hold down button, I want to set throttle to 0 regardless. Okay. What's going on here? What's going on, Jimmy? Welcome aboard. So you did the responsible thing and started watching TV shows. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, freaks. Oh, freaks. Well, you got a job now, so they're going to tap you for all that extra energy you may have had as well. Okay, so if this is true, Fuck this. We're just gonna set this to fucking 1. 1 if it's down, 0 if it's up. End of story. Please give me something here. Why is that not even going through the system? 0? Why is it sending it to 0, bro? Like, what the fuck? Okay, I'll set it to my X value. Okay, sounds good. Get some dinner, man. Get some food, bro. Oh dear. Oh god. Okay, what is going on here? What's the warning? Has to have simulate physics enabled if you want add force to that location. Bone RL. What? Why are the bones not? What? How the fuck do I simulate physics on a bone? Like, what? Master. Simulate physics. Is the master not simulating physics? Fucking master was turned off. That might not help. Shouldn't freaking matter, but whatever. Okay. Like, I just want it to like move forward. That's all I'm trying to do right now. Enhanced key backward. Like on the most fundamental. When in doubt, just keep going backwards until you get it to work. That's pretty much all you can do. Set throttle input to -1. Alright, you know what else I'm going to fix is I don't need to test this anymore. Gas on the ground. Your work's been hell, Undead? They got you working your ass off? Okay, so it's just effectively not working. I'm setting the throttle to 1. This is -1, so I'm wondering if... Let's get rid of this. I'm wondering if it's something to do with this thing here not being set up correctly. Like it's wheel setup, mechanical setup, engine setup. Steering setup. Key left. Enhanced key right. Okay. If this is triggered, set steering to 1. If this is triggered, set steering to -1. I don't know which way those are supposed to go, but I just want to see if we can get the wheels to turn or something. Now what? Oh, is this the one from the original vehicle? Hold on. Might be able to use this. Let's disconnect that for a minute. I think that might have been conflicting. Who knows? I don't know where that came from. Oh, shit. I can't get anything to work. I can't get anything to work. Nothing. It's like it just doesn't do anything. I'm setting the throttle to 1. When I press forward, I know that part's working. Turn that off. Set target gear. -1 reverse, 0 neutral, plus. See, I don't know what the fuck throttle's supposed to do. What did he do with the throttle?
So make sure that it's true on pressed and false on released. So this is all that we need to do.
He did. Of course. Is there anything good in Unreal 5.6 for vehicles? Because this is absurd. Let's find out. I'm getting really fucking agitated with this old school chaos vehicle crap. Let's see what they did with their vehicle. They said they had new templates, right? So let's open up one of those templates from one of the things that they use, and let's just start reverse engineering the whole damn thing. Fuck them. I don't know. I know you can put like... I just stay in this mode the whole time, which I think is canvas mode, and I just make a new card right up here if you want it to be like an actual card. These are like quick cards, which are just from down here, but there was a reason why I liked the big cards, and I forget what it is, but they're like technically different cards. But in terms of plugins, I have no idea. I know you can do a lot though. I think you can even put like video clips in here and shit. Yeah, you can move shit wherever you want. Yeah. Do whatever you want, man. Like, these are just like images. Yeah, I just have images over the thing so it looks prettier. That's all. Yep. Yeah. It helps with presentation. I'm booting up 5.6 right now. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into. Games. Vehicle. Epic vehicle. Go. Do you use BPFLS? I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're talking about. It's got what? Like starter content or something? I don't know, whatever. Let's do it again if it's not right. The template? Okay. Fine to me. Yeah, like, let's just fucking take this. Who cares? Works. Oh, it works fine, bro. Jesus. Yeah, we're just gonna reverse engineer this. Fuck that. Blueprints, what are they doing? Guidelines, chaos. And finally, they're using enhanced inputs. Set throttle input. That's what I did. Vehicle movement component. See, I don't have this component. I don't know what the fuck this is. It says chaos vehicle. Chaos vehicle movement component type. I don't have that. Mine says chaos vehicle. This one says vehicle movement component. Maybe they changed it? I don't know. You can't even reverse the route to the bathroom. Oh, God. Yeah, it's fine. I just want basic stuff to work for now. I don't need, like, crazy shit. Reset. This is, what is this, the camera? Positioning? Oh, okay. All right. So they're using a vehicle movement component, and they're just saying throttle input on off with an action value. And then this thing comes from here, axis 1D float. Okay, so I should probably think about doing that. Okay. How am I supposed to know what a BPFL means? I don't know what you meant by that. Blueprint function library, yeah. All right, so we're like that is such an abbreviation. What's going on, CJ? Agent, what's up? I don't see a plugin called vehicle whatever the fuck. Vehicle, I don't see it. Nothing in here. So yeah, I don't know what's going on here, because like I have chaos wheel vehicle movement component, and that's what I have. I'll bet you anything. You know what it is? I think I know what it is. Let's try this. Right click, new blueprint. Let me guess. Is it some kind of like weird new pawn system or some shit? Because I chose pawn. I mean, it's supposed to be a fucking pawn, not a character. Because sometimes like these come with different presetters in there, like different components. Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't see it in there. I mean, that's literally what I'm doing, though, is I'm taking chaos wheeled vehicle component movement, whatever the fuck, and I'm just setting the throttle input. See, here we go. Look at this. That's where they're getting it from. Wheeled vehicle pawn. That's why. That's why right there. So their master is different. There it is. Yep. It's a different type of pawn system. It's not a normal pawn. And what do you know? There it is. Boom. Problem solved. See you later. Have a nice day. You're welcome. Yeah. Yeah, it was the wrong. You have to like change the actual the parent of your pawn. Making a normal pawn won't give that to you. No, it's not new, but I'm stealing 5.6 ideas so that I can just see how they did their vehicle. Because I'm having issues with mine, and I was like, what the fuck am I doing wrong? So I just cracked open their new template that they have, because they just made a brand new template. So, figured out, check it out. Yeah, that template's from 5.6, but I'm not... Oh boy. Alright, well now the wheels are all jacked. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Okay, alright, we got a little bit of movement there. Something happened. Don't know what it was, but something happened. I have so many fucking windows on my screen right now. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Alright, so forward, throttle up. This uses an IA throttle. Let's do what they did. I like those enhancement keys. Those are pretty good. So let's just make what they made. Except, you know what? We're going to just copy paste it because I'm a lazy fuck. Why remake everything, right? Like, why bother remaking it? We can just grab it and steal it. So it's going to be under inputs. There we go. Actions, IA. Beautiful. I want brake, handbrake, headlights, look around, whatever. Reset, steering, throttle, camera. Sounds good to me. Thanks, pal. Have a nice day. We're going to go to items. No, I want to go to input. Why is my computer so laggy right now? It's really disappointing me tonight. Input, keys. All right, we're going to make a separate little folder here. We're going to call this vehicle land. We'll go in. Won't let me copy it? Awesome. Fine. No problem. Asset actions. Open, show, and explore. Give me these fucking things. Copy. Vehicle land. Show and explore. Paste. Piss off. There we go. Alright. Done. Now I can go over here and I can set all these babies up. So IA is for everything. So we're going to do this one. Minimize, 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 minimize. Literally, those are all the windows I have. Minimize, minimize. Good lord, it opened up a Windows like 400 times. Okay, so we got to set up IAs. So let's do IA. What do we have here? IA move? That sounds good. Let's do IA move. And let's see how they bound theirs together. There's a setup via input channel, steering wheel, default. We just want default. Open, thank you. Mappings, there we go. I bet I can't copy all these, can I? That'd be fantastic. Default, okay. So for throttle, I guess is to move forward. The system's so annoying. Okay, and then they set that key to be a lot of things. Whoops. Throttle is set to forward. Throttle is set to backwards, I'm guessing. Yeah, so W. No, they just have forward. Okay, I see. So they're doing each one independently. All right. W. And then under W, they have this. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay, Cool. So they just went with standards. I thought they were going to do something wonky with like X and Y's, but okay, whatever. Let's do IA, enhanced input, IA, throttle. And they did this under new followers. Welcome. Yeah, well, it's always a fun run over here, right? Okay, I'm just making sure that I have exactly the same shit that they have, and then I'll go from there. Okay, so this is what I was worried about. So they flipped this thing. This is actually supposed to be a... Okay, so this one's action value. That's normal. That makes sense. I don't know how that's any different than... Oh, because we didn't have an action value for the forward? That's why. It's going to be a disaster right now. There's explosions everywhere. Okay. Get in, go forward. Go. I mean, we are technically going forward. I don't know which direction we're going, but we are technically moving forward. Those wheels, man, those need to be rigged to a certain axis. We gotta lock certain axes on them. Axes? Axi? I don't know what the word is for that. Just put balls. The car can move like sideways. That'd actually kind of be cool, man. I'm not gonna lie, that'd be pretty sweet. Just like sliding all over the place. Okay, vehicle. Let's see here. Let's use the EXO as our default from now on, so that we actually have a proper default. Okay, and then we'll go back to this one. This one's supposed to technically be blank, but I need something there. Futuristic car prototypes. Yeah, I remember those. Tomorrow? No. Nope. I'm not ready for it at all. I don't know what... It's not tomorrow. What are you talking about? Did you read anything that I put in Discord? It's okay. I know you don't read anything. I'll show you. I will show you since you don't read. It's okay. Here you go, pal. Here's your release dates for Dune. All right? Look at. What do we got? June 5? What are we on right now? 4? We are at when? June 10th. Tuesday, June 10th. It says Thursday, June 5th. Tuesday, June 10th. Actually, I don't know what it means now because it has 2 dates. So maybe you're right, maybe I'm right. I don't fucking know. I thought it was June 10th. I don't know why it says 2 dates. So I don't know. I read it as June 10th, but now I just realized it literally has 2 dates. So I don't know which one's which. Dune Online. This is like literally the worst time in the world for a new game to come out. It's literally the worst time in the world. Alright, I'm buckling on memory right here, having both of these open. Change this to, oh man, it changed everything, bro. Oh boy. Why would they move everything over here and move everything? What? So they flip-flopped these? So all the scaling's now on the left and all the perspectives are on our... Oh my god. What the fuck ever, man. I don't know why they decided to do that, but okay. So dumb. Like, why not just take these and move them here? Like, why flip-flop them? I don't understand. Like, those are major things that piss people off. Like, I have shit like that memorized. Ugh. Let's check their animation blueprint real quick. Okay, I'll take all that. Thank you. So many folders, man. Just so many folders. Boink. What am I gonna do about that? I don't have a reference pose. See if I can just steal it. I don't know if it'll work. Oh boy. So this will be our control rig, I think, that we made earlier. Remember the one that we made before? This one? So I can just drag this in here, I think. Nope. That would be too easy. Okay. I guess we'll just have to... What? Like, how do I get the control rig in here? Oh, so the head start is then? Oh my god. I can't play it. I can't play it, man. Oh. So Unreal 5.6 just came out, and there are like 100 things that I need to get to learn in order to optimize my game and get it ready. There are other factors that are going on where there's like major updates going on, so I have to like dominate on that stuff. I have too much work. I can't. This is like crunch time. I can't play games. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't play. I can't play. There's just too much going on, man. I'm so busy. I'm so busy. Like, do I dick around in a game for 72 hours, or do I get $1 million game finished? Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I can't. Like, I need to get this game working, man. Like, it's so close. Yeah, I did have a vehicle in my game before, but ironically, I was on like the dev build, so like it won't translate correctly. Everything's broken, and I can't get it. The whole thing's fried. It's. I don't want to even waste any time with it. How do I get a fucking control rig in here? Control rig. Class. Why is this one? I can't believe I just figured that out, but whatever. Sweet. If that works, then I'm happy. This is the control rig that we just made recently. Done. Play. Dude, have you even seen... Do you even, like, know what's going on? Like, this game is nuts, bro. Like, the amount of content that I've added and the amount of shit that's coming down the pipe is nuts. Oh my god. I got way too much shit going on right now. Minimize. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Gotta stay in small mode, I guess, for now. My graphics card can't handle like 14 engines running at the same time. Okay, I can steer, kind of. I think. I gotta fix those axes things. She's still stuck in that spot. Alright, I gotta fix the axis bullshit. Close one app. Yeah, so there's just a lot going on, man. I'm like, I don't know. I'm not in a good position. This is literally the worst. Had the game released when it was supposed to release, we wouldn't have this problem right now, would we? But no, they're like, oh, let's do it when you're going to launch your game. Okay, cool. Control, connector curve. I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm trying to like hurry up and figure this out. So right, left, front, left. Wait, what? Right? Front, it should be front, right. And front, left. Front wheels. Front, left. Front right. That was wrong. Wait, oh, these are two different ones. Okay, I see what's going on. So this is for front wheels. And this is for back wheels. And we're saying use the rear wheels controller, local space, blah, blah, blah. But I want to make sure that it's only rotating in one axis. They're like moving all over the fucking place. Is that going to be the physics system, or is that the... Never figured this shit out, man. Let's do capsules. Oh god. Nope. 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 Definitely not. Okay, so they have to be circles. Who's controlling this? Does it come from the... Put on my 17 years of experience of being an animator hat on that I never had before to try to understand this. I'm trying to see if I need to like where do I cap the rotator at? I mean, it says rotation, but like we all know that's probably a bunch of bullshit. make... Nope. Rotation of this transformation. Dude, the undos are like 10-second intervals. Okay. Back left. Wonder if it's at the actual like controllers themselves. Axis and angle. I just don't know. Like I don't know what the fuck it's supposed to be. Because we would want to lock what, like the X? What's this for? For the back wheels? I don't fucking know what I'm doing, man. I have no clue. Let's see what that does. Nope, that didn't do shit. Okay, so these are still rotators. Physics settings? See, I wouldn't have thought of that. Vehicle, that's going to be under here. That's going to be under these. Lock rotation. Yeah, but I don't know if that's going to change. I don't know. Let's see if that works. I'll lock the Z axis, but that's going to add some other problems, I think. No, yeah, I have 5.6 open. I guess I could see what they did. I don't know. There's like so many things to have to check. You know what I mean? Oh, I can steal their torque sports car. Hell yeah! I'll definitely steal that. Show and explore. Copy. All these fucking windows, man. What the hell? They opened it up like 400 times. Alright, I put the torque in there, so we should have their torque now. They're using global space. That's supposed to be dangerous to use, though. Okay, this is like literally all they do for this. So I should be fine with my animation blueprint now. I don't need controls anymore. We'll deal with that some other time, but pretty much done with that. Their control rig is different. Yeah, see, like their whole control rig's totally different. They just did front left, front right. That's it. And they're connecting Physics wheel front left. Physics wheel front right. Aim. Name axle front. Oh, I see what those little bastards did. I thought I could like do this automatically. Didn't they like add something new where you just drag and drop a static mesh in and it just does everything for you? Global space. See, they're doing value. I mean, I could make this real fast. There's a different control rig. Okay. This is wheel front left, front right. Okay, so really what this is doing is you could just put it in here instead of making that. We close that. Sure, just delete something that I don't even have selected. That's cool. There we go. Now it's going to close everything down. Are you serious? Okay. All right. So we just brought over what they had for their rig. And all they're basically doing is they're taking the front axle, which is what this is. So front axle, get transform bone. Not even the same fucking thing. I don't know. I'm over it. I'm never gonna have vehicles working, I guess. I don't know. I'm just so sick of all this shit. Like, why do I have to have an engineering degree to have a fucking vehicle turn wheels? It's just so fucking annoying. I'm gonna have to like dig around for some ridiculously long tutorial that explains it now, and I don't know. I have no idea. They changed everything. Like, everything's so different from when I first tried it. I just don't have time to learn a whole new system, bro. Like, I just don't have time for this. I'm supposed to be working on like 8 other things right now. So overwhelmed right now. It's just ridiculous. So fucking overwhelmed. And it's what pisses me off about Unreal Engine is like, it just takes so long to learn new systems. You know, it just takes forever. No, because they have a total different skeleton than mine. Unless I want to literally use the same vehicle, which I'm not going to have a sports car in my game. But yeah, it's a total different system. They have a total different skeleton. You know how skeletons work. It's the same thing. It's like a total different skeleton. So I have to like change it to my bone structure on my thing. Front left. See, and then they changed the aim. It's like all things in Unreal. Everything looks great until you try to do it on your own, and then it's like, oh, nothing works, you know? So this wants a bone, front right, so we'll do front left. Front right. And then I gotta do the rear axle. Let's just see if that works for the front first. Well, that doesn't look right. Yeah. Yeah, because it's so stressful to have to like upgrade and shit. Yep. I agree. Yeah, I know. We're trying to fix it. It's fucking stupid as fuck. I can't seem to figure out how to lock these things down. I'm going back to my original rig that I had here. So this says to take root control, root body. Those are fine. Front wheels. If I change these to global space, that's not going to fix the problem, though. Like, why do they have theirs set to global space? Yeah, see, now the tires are way up here. That looks normal. Yeah, perfect. These need to be set to local? Maybe these need to be set to local. Now I can set this to local. Oh dear. Nope. We created a weird version of an AI car that apparently can drive itself. Okay. It's literally driving itself. I have no idea where it's going. There you go. It's a feature. It's a feature, guys. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, this thing is like... Okay. I mean, you know what's crazy is it's actually working when you think about it. It's just going in all directions. Which is pretty funny. Like if the wheels were normal, it would actually move pretty normal. Like the way it's like staying to the ground and everything. Alright, so when I set everything to local space and left these on global space, I have no idea what's going on. I have no clue. Well, these are all set to global. I don't think it made a difference, to be honest with you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, it's in all directions. It's in all directions. It's a ball, which has to do with like the physics, but I can't seem to figure out why the physics aren't working right. So let's go back. What this asshole was doing on YouTube.
And then you want to change to the rear wheels control. Then hook up the execution pins.
See, they local space, local space. He has global for the body.
Where you can select the front wheels
Global space,
controller
global
and then turn the
space.
wheels. So this is great news. However, we will not be needing all of the bones and control.
Can't see a fucking thing, man. So he's got local space for the top two, and then he's got global space for everything else. That's what we had before, and it still wasn't working. So I don't think that's the problem, but I want to make sure it's set correctly. Yeah. Alright, so these should all be set to global space. See how you can like change it twice? So I'm going to change these back to global space. Okay. And then we'll change the body, because the body is determining, I think, like where it goes. Yeah. Alright, so that didn't change anything. We tried dicking around with that. That's not the problem. Well, one wheel, all wheels, they're all the same, pretty much. I can't seem to figure out... Like, I thought it might be in here where we could, like, restrict the rotation, but that doesn't make sense either. Maybe it's under our... our vehicle movement thing under our wheel setups for something stupid, you know? Why did all my wheel setups disappear? Didn't I have a bunch of wheel setup? Well, okay, so where'd those go? Oh my god, that's why. Because we changed our fucking component type when we switched our parent. So I gotta redo all my wheels. They have no data. Front, left. I'm guessing that's the problem. Front, right. Back, left. Back, right. Okay. Then we have to say torque curve. We're going to use sports car. If it's even in there. Maybe not. Okie dokie. Never mind. Get fucked. Doesn't exist anymore. Where'd it go? Okay. Do their torque curves like actually change from 5.6 to 5? I brought it in. It's right here. Vehicles land. Right there. FC Torque sports car. Under vehicles land. Why isn't it showing up? Sweet. Cool. Cool story, bro. I'll also get rid of it then. Let's see. Torque 2. Wonder if I can do it this way then. Duplicate torque sport. Open it up this way. Sometimes things don't translate well to different versions, I swear. So torque sport, and then we'll go back to the other engine's torque sport, which is I'm looking for it. There's a lot of different things here. I see the steering setup. It's using the Ackerman 0.7 angle ratio. Okay, whatever the fuck that means, because I'm not a fucking engineer. But okay. Engine setup, torque curve. There it is. Alright, let me open this up. Copy. Can't paste it? Really? Really, bro? Come on, man. Oh my god, dude. You're killing me, man. You're fucking killing me. Like, why can't I copy this graph? There we go. I had to have something in there, apparently. Oh, fuck is that? Okay. Theirs doesn't have that. Sweet. so many buttons and like weird shit everywhere, and I just, oh my god, it's like so fucking frustrating having to deal with all these different goddamn systems. Why can't I find the other points? Like, Jesus. Torque curve. Yeah, sweet. Awesome. There you go. Save. Close. Go back to here. I think we're done with that. I don't think anything's going on in there. Okay, so now we can go back to this area under our master. We can choose torque sport. There we go. Compile, save. All right. Torque instead of, yeah, exactly. No difference. Get fucked. Cool, man. I am able to slightly turn. I think it's trying to work. I don't know. To be honest, it's really hard to tell what the fuck's going on. It's like it only starts to work when the wheels are in the right position. You see how it's like, see, now I can turn left because the wheel's in the right spot. So like these wheels have got to stop rolling all over the fucking place. And I can't help but wonder if it's because they're all part of the same thing. Like, what is that? What is controlling that? Is it the skeleton? Maybe I need to set this to global. I don't fucking know. Let's try setting all the bones to global. I have no idea. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. Damn it. Fuck's sake. Like, why is this so hard? Auto orient to bone. Walk past. Create this. Blah, 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 blah. Create constraints. Angular constraint mode. Locked. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to do. We're just flipping buttons now, buddy. Okay. Savage dropping down a Subaru. You guys are nuts. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate it. Dude, I can't figure this shit out at all. I'm dealing with this vehicle crap. And I've inadvertently made a random AI, I guess. That's one way to think about it. Kind of be cool to make a creature that does that. I can't get these fucking wheels to roll the right way, man. Like, I don't know what I'm missing here. Yeah, what that is a ridiculous vehicle is what it is. I'm trying to get it to work, and it's not. It's like the wheels are just like, they're balls, so they go in all directions. Minimum bone size, 20. Primitive type sphere. I can't change this. It's a space car. Yeah, I can do whatever I want. Exactly. Auto orient bone. Whether to automatically orient the created bodies to their corresponding bones. Oh, small bones. Create body for all bones. Disable collisions by default. No. Create constraints. What did it create constraints between adjacent created bodies? No, I don't think. I can't remember what I had this set to now. Awesome. So yeah, I can't like figure out. Maybe it's the bones themselves. Let's try looking at the bones themselves now, because maybe the bones are rolling around. I don't. Lock. Let me lock those in place. So now the bones are locked, which does nothing. Okay. Cool. Okay, and I guess that just doesn't do it. Instead, it's just going to go into my random folder here and start changing shit that I made from like 10 years ago, I guess. Yep, changed my curve. Awesome. I did Control Z, and instead of it undoing what I changed in the skeleton, it undid something from a different document altogether. You gotta love it. Okie dokie. So we'll just leave that back to free. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck to do. You gotta have like a NASA degree to understand half of these things inside Unreal Engine. Oh, name. The aim node aligns the rotation of the object to the parent. Okay. You're talking about in our control rig, if we were to use the aims. See, the other guy didn't even use aims, but he really wasn't doing like an actual controlled system. Shit is so complicated, man. Yeah, I know. You're talking about this node right here, the aim node. Yeah. But like, if we switch to using that, I mean, it doesn't seem to make a difference. Because we're saying, get the control of front left, get the bone of front left. I'll switch back to this one. And this also says to align the front left bone. Aligns the rotation of the primary and secondary axis of the bone to a global target. This node operates in global space. Yeah. So if anything, this should be for the rear. Yeah, for the rear. Let's do RL, RL, RR, RR. Okay, so what did that do? I didn't even see what that was doing there. So that just like moved. Like literally no change whatsoever. Ah. They started with the right axle, which they set up their car different, which I did not do. Ours is all different. So there's the axis right here. Yeah, it changed nothing. Yeah. Do local. I'm just trying to like see what the fuck's going on, you know? Like, I'm gonna waste a whole day on this bullshit. See, it really doesn't matter, does it? Because the wheels are still just always gonna roll like a circle. Something's coming back to me. Hold on. I'm getting something in my memory that's kicking in from when I did this a long time ago. I remember that there was this guy on YouTube and he said something about like doing something with these. What did he say? It was some type of like method that you had to choose. It was like something weird. It was like a mode. It's like some kind of like mode that you set it to. Oh, here we go. Kinematic. I think that's what we want. Physics types, kinematic. I don't know how I just thought of that, but it came out of nowhere in the back of my head because I did a tutorial on this like 3 years ago. Okay. The fuck is this all about? We literally just spawn inside one of these things? Oh my god, it's not supposed to happen. The world's like resetting assets all over the place every time you play. Things are in different locations. Okay, so now the wheels are staying straight. Can't control anything, but they are staying straight. Okay, so I think this needs to be set to... Ooh, what was this? Okay. There's like a way to make this like, yeah, physics type, default. I think this needs to be simulated. And now we're getting into like some like weight densities. Oh my god, I'm fucking chugging like a maniac. Time to turn off this other engine. Get out of here. Holy shit. Save. I had to like make notes for myself so I remember how I did that. Close that. Okay. So I think what's happening here is this is like scraping the ground. Potentially. I don't know. We'll see. Oh. Okay. Damn it, I kind of remember having this problem too. I forget how to fix it. And we've achieved Arc Dinosaurs. Okay. I think it's something to do with like the weighting system. Great body of all bones. Auto orientate the bone. Something to do with like the weight or something. Yeah, enable gravity. Okay, sure, we want gravity. Dampening. 0.4. I know that does make a difference. Mass. Here we go. Mass. Okay, so it's still like wanting to float. That's all about. 1, 2, 3, 4. 0.1, 0.1. That's a mass to these bastards. Two, 3, 4. I turn that on. It's like doing something weird with the root, and I don't know what that is. Oh, because this is set to root instead of body, that's why. Hold on. I think. Okay. Fuck. I don't know why it's like 4 FPS. I don't know what the fuck's going on right now. Okay, I don't see anything anywhere. I don't know what the fuck's going on right now. Vertex to a box. Okay, this like 4 FPS shit is just absolutely ridiculous. I don't know what the fuck's going on. So I added a body to the body. I added a collision to the body. I'm gonna see if it acts differently now. Yeah, see now it's looking different. So I think I only want, I think I don't even want that. I think I just want collisions for the wheels, now that I kind of remember. And then what we do is we simulate this as a separate thing that just sits on it. Okay, so now let's go back to our vehicle. Dude, what is going on with my 4 FPS right now, for real? I'm gonna go take a piss, and I'm gonna restart my engine real quick. I think we're getting somewhere, though. Just getting ready to jump. Exactly. Man, what a disaster today. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we can set it up in such a way where I just want to get the wheels to turn next. Let's do that, and then we'll figure out why it's not moving forward. It's probably something with the chaos mod. All right, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. Just want to remind you guys, if you want to, you can also watch me on YouTube. I've been streaming on YouTube same time. So if you prefer going to YouTube for reasons beyond your wildest imagination, you can always do that. That's youtube.com/Elemental Legion. So head on over there and check out the live show. Or don't. Stay on Twitch, whatever you want to do. Okay, so I think we're getting somewhere. So let's get the actual vehicle to move something for once. So IA throttle. Then I want enhanced IA steering. At least I can finally move again. Like, my engine was just falling apart there. Steering. Alright, so we're gonna do steering. If greater than we'll just do it this way for now. If it's greater than 0, then that means we're going to set this to 1. If it's not, just the selection node. Is it less than 0? -1 or 0. Okay. Range -1 to 1 for user input. I just want to make sure I'm going the right direction. Get this to work first. I don't know which way is which. Let's just say -1 is left, +1 is right. I don't know. This needs to be a start instead of a trigger. And this needs to be an on release. Okay. Let's see what we have going on now. Can we turn our actual wheels? Yes or no? Gotta try to get into the vehicle. Nope. Okay. So that doesn't do shit. Oh, wait. Forgot to set these. It doesn't know which ones are which. You might have to set those in the actual chaos thing too. In the fucking car. Okay, so the back wheels shouldn't do shit. The front wheels. Affected by steering, yes. There we go. Little checkbox. Little fucking checkbox just hanging out down there.
Hey guys, I'm a checkbox. It'll take you 6 hours to find me. Hee hee hee.
Yeah, man, it's still not turning the wheels. Are you kidding me? I've got wheels set to turn. We'll leave that. So, axle type front, axle type rear, not affected by steering, affected by handbrake. Yes. This one's not. This one's affected by engine. Are these even set the fuck up? Key right, key left. Now I'm like concerned that maybe it's my keys that aren't set up right. Key left, key right. Yeah, that's right. Forward. Yeah. Backward. Blah, 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 blah. Like, why won't it fucking go? Like, what is going on? Set steering input. Let me check this, make sure we have the right animation blueprint, which we don't. Jesus. Wait, what the hell is going on right now? I don't even think it was set up right. Ooh. No, it should still trigger. Forwards working, backwards, left, right. Here it is. I don't know what it would be, man. I have no clue. Well, I can tell you right away, this master vehicle should be set to nothing. Vehicle rig should be set to nothing. This should be set to the actual skeletal mesh, which it is. It should be set to the vehicle rig here. Huh. Mass 1500. Make it like 150. Reverse has brake. That's normal. Steering. Oh, do these not? What the hell? Backward wheels. I feel like this thing is like leading information or something. Like, I don't get it. Back wheels, front wheels, front wheels. The front wheels are told to accept turning, steering inputs. Man, I don't know what else to do. I think I've kind of exhausted all my options. I don't know. At least we got the wheels to stop rolling around like idiots. I don't know why my interaction is acting weird. I wonder if it's because the wheels are like... One, two, three, four. Kinematic. Healer constraint modes free. And back off. God damn, this is so freaking difficult, man. Why can't I get this thing to fucking work? I can't get anything to work. I can't even get it to move forward. Wait, backwards? I don't want backwards. Fuck. Forward. This. Really wish we could just get this thing to work, because there's a lot of other important shit I need to work on. I have no idea. So did you get the game pre-installed, Undead? And did Freaks get it? Did everyone get it installed yet? Mm. Yep. Preload. See, it says coming June 10th, but you're saying we have early access? Jesus. Of course, Gary's got it already. Jesus Christ. I haven't had any time to talk to anyone about it. There's probably like 50 people that would want to join us. Literally. June 5th, tomorrow? Fucking hell, that's midnight tonight. It's like a T-minus, like, what, 4 hours? $10 a.m. on June 5th. That's 9 a.m. Alright, so 9 a.m. Fuck. You know. Worst timing ever. All right. Okay. Well, does this actually even rotate the right way? Yeah, so these are ready to rock and roll, man. Front left, front right, rear left, rear right. We got the vehicle movement component on here. Front wheels, front left, front right, back left, back right. This one keeps resetting itself. What the fuck? File, save, save again, minimize, close the whole engine down. Like, what is going on? Keeps like resetting the bone name. Well, I mean, I'll play Dune, okay, obviously, but it really is the worst possible time you could ever imagine. Like, why couldn't it just happen like when they originally wanted to launch it, when I had nothing going on? Now 5.6 drops. Now. Dude, I don't even know if this thing... Yeah. It's just ridiculous how much work this requires you to do. It really is. Like, if you really think about it, like, it is. It's a lot of work. I mean, what else am I missing, man? Like, I can't even get a wheel to fucking turn? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? I mean... I can't think of what else it would be. It's literally working. The only thing I can think of is that this mesh is a part of this for some weird ass reason. I don't remember ever doing that. Oh, because it became a part of wheeled vehicle on. Okay. Okay. So, hold the phone, hold the boat. Some shit just got interesting here. So when I changed that thing to a new master, shit got fucking crazy. It duped the fucking static or the skeletal mesh, so then I had two of them. So all the old shit duped underneath the new shit, which can completely fuck everything up. So we got to set this to EXO for now. Let's just set this to EXO as well. This shouldn't fucking matter, honestly. Should be able to just leave that blank. And if we go back to this, we can say set U to EXO 1. It kind of works. Like, we got it to the point where it's not acting super silly, but I can't get the wheels to turn or anything. So I'm still having some struggles with that. So I can't think of what it is that I would be missing. I have the new vehicle component type. The master vehicle blueprint has, you know, backwards, forwards, like really basic right now. I'm just making it like super basic. So throttle up, throttle down, right? Like super simple shit. We should, just to get movement to work. Left, turn -1, right, turn 1. Now I just tried changing all the skeletal meshes. Let's see if that makes a difference. Oh my god, what the fuck's going on? Hold on. Something must have gotten flipped with the collisions. Yeah, vehicle, custom, ignore camera please. Ignore camera, ignore bullet friendly. Unless camera is used for my line trace, in which case I'm fucked. Yep. Oh, nope. Okay, so here's what happened. Once again, everything got screwed around. So the camera needs to be attached to the spring arm. The spring arm needs to be attached to this. The camera can indeed get blocked. That's fine. But this camera, it should be fine. Unload. There we go. What? Fucking camera's all jacked, bro. Are we like a free roaming camera right now? Okay. Thought it was connected to the mesh, but apparently it's not. I don't know what's going on. It like broke every single component. I had to like reattach them all. Can't get the wheels to turn. That's some fucked up shit, my man. Can't go forwards, can't go backwards. Looks cool as shit. Just can't get it to work. Can't turn the wheels. Yeah, it looks great. Doesn't work, but it looks great. We'll leave it as like a little sit piece. It'll just sit there in the background and look really good. I don't know, man. I'm getting pissed. I'm overwhelmed. There's all this new shit. Let's go to Grok. We're calling in the deadly weapons. Here we go. Strategic launch detected. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, it's way better than GPT in my opinion. I'm done with GPT. I haven't used GPT in anything in like a few months. I only use Grok for I use different AIs for different things, but I use Grok for learning. Yeah. So I gave up on GPT even longer than that. I switched over to Meta. Meta was okay for a while, and then it started to veer off, and now Grok has like surpassed it by far. It has all the latest intel. It's just so up on the latest shit. Let's see how it does. Here we go. Each their own, man. I mean, I use Grok, but you can use whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. I have to have generate. Yep. Okay. Yep. See, this is telling me to use like how to actually do it legit without using a component. Of the what? Wheeled vehicle pawn. There we go. It says 1,500 for a car. Really? Why is that turned off again? Fuck. Okay. Like an hour. I had a basic script from Grok, but only had 18 questions in 2 hours. Going back to GPT. 2 fucking hours later, I back to Grok. And in 1 question, the script was done testing any weird situations. That was impressive. Yeah. I mean, look, I'm on Unreal Engine. I don't know if you guys are dealing with ads right now or not. Let's wait for this one to finish. Okay. I think the ads are done. Yeah, I mean, like, so I am working inside the Unreal Engine for like 15 hours a day, every single day. Okay? I'm dealing with some very complicated systems, a lot of weird shit. Like medium to high level crap. And I can't just like go on YouTube for a lot of stuff. Like the vehicle stuff is a little different. Like some things are like basic, but like the fucking, you know, when you're trying to make like your own like systems, you get in like this weird territory where you really need to like box ideas off of someone who really knows what they're doing or understands it, and that person for me has been Grok. So I've tried GPT. I didn't like it. I thought that it gave me a lot of standard protocols, and a lot of the protocols, once I finally implemented them, they weren't correct, or they were like off, or they were slightly not working. So in terms of like actual code, like methodology, proper procedure, you know, AAA like optimizational standards, I have found Grok to be like right on the cutting edge of like their shit is really good. Like I even tested it with a few things because like there's some things that I know that are really sneaky for like really good optimization for like trying to find static mesh information, by the way, and like other weird things, and it knew about it. I was like, damn. So it's pretty on point. Like it's pretty good. Yeah, and I mean, like, whatever helps for you is fine. I'm just saying, like, that's me. You know, like, it is what it is. Vehicle movement component. This component simplifies vehicle physics by handling wheel rotation, suspension, torque, da-da-da-da. Skeletal mesh requirements. Interior skeletal meshes, bones, wheels, da-da-da-da-da. Yep. Okay. Performance. The wheeled vehicle pawn and the vehicle movement component is optimized for vehicles, so it's more stable. Scaling, adjust torque, chaos vehicles. If using the 5, chaos vehicle system. Okay. All right, so it says to throttle. So we want to use a throttle forward, which is what this is. get vehicle movement component and set throttle input. So that's exactly what we're doing. And it's on a tick, which is triggered. Yeah, that's right. Steering, input, axis, steering right, get axis value. And that should be for steering input. So I have everything set up similar, but my vehicle does not turn left. My vehicle wheels don't seem to turn left or right. This is where I think Grok stands out the most, by the way, is for shit like this, like actually troubleshooting hard shit. So I'm going to tell it what's going on. My vehicle wheels don't seem to turn left or right, even though I am using enhanced inputs for each, such as left, right. Yeah. And I can't seem to move forward when pressing forward. I know the keys are set up correctly in the input mapping. So what can I do to check the right areas in my vehicle setup? All right, so now it's going to take everything I said and it'll do a good job of this. Okay, so here we go. It's using enhanced inputs. Ensure the inputs are correctly mapped and connected to the vehicle movement component. Blah, 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 blah. Yep. We've already done all that. Blueprint, input handling. Open your beep. Okay, in the event prep, ensure you're using enhanced input nodes, which I am. Yep. For each input node, use triggered. Yep. That's what I'm using. Example blueprints. Number 2, inspect the vehicle's movement component. See how it's breaking each fucking section down for troubleshooting. I love this. So inspect the vehicle movement component. Vehicle movement component handles throttle. Select the vehicle movement component. Check general settings. Mass. Ensure that it's reasonable. 1,000 and 2,000. So let's go right through the checklist. All right, mass. Let's see what we got here. It's at 1,500. Okay, that's fair. If set to 0, the vehicle won't move. Enable physics. Verify the skeletal mesh. Has simulation. So let's see here. Hold on, I lost my spot. Where was I? Enable physics. Verify the skeletal mesh, vehicle mesh, has simulated physics enabled, which we can't really do in here because there isn't a thing, but I can in here. So this is the child, and as long as it's simulated here, we should be fine. So we're good. Wheel setups. Under wheel setups, which is over here. Pilot, good lord. You need at least 4 wheels assigned, 2 front, 2 rear. Each wheel would reference a vehicle wheel blueprint. So VP front wheel, VP rear wheel. Oh, that's an interesting way of doing it. Never thought about that. Whatever. Okay, so bone names. Match the wheel bones in your skeletal mesh, e.g. wheel _ FL, whatever it is. Okay, so let's make sure these bone names are correct. These should be. Skeleton, right here. So we got FL, FR, RL, RR. Yeah, those are all correct. FL, Ensure the correct blueprint is assigned. Front wheel for the front wheels, rear wheel. Okay, so that's this right here. See, I'm wondering if I should just use Chaos vehicle wheel instead of that custom bullshit one that we made. So let's try the default and see if that makes a difference. No. Okay, so that's not the problem. Front, back, back. Okay, next, steering settings. In the vehicle movement component, check steering setup. What's this? Bypass the need for a controller in order for the controls to be processed. Requires controller for input. I think it's something else. RR in the skeleton. You thought you saw something? You're talking about for the wheel setup? Oh, good call. I've had to change that thing like 10 times because it kept like changing itself. Yeah, good catch. It's not going to fix our immediate problem, but it would have fixed the problem down the road, so good catch. Thank you. Yeah, because you were saying like, yeah, this is set to RR. Yeah, I had VR, which is not correct, so we fixed that. Good catch, sir. Next on the list. Check it. Let's see. In the vehicle movement window, check steering setup. Max steer angle should be 30 to 45 degrees. I have BL instead of RL? Really? What's going on over here? RL, RR. Oh my god. Good catch. God damn. Fucking falling apart over here. It's probably because I was going through it like an idiot, like super fast. Back, back, front, front. Okay. Jeez. Okay. And now it's saying to check the steering setup. What the fuck is this? Steering curve. Max steer angle. Okay, so that's going to be inside of these, I think. So front wheels, max steering angle, yeah. It should be between 30 and 45. Okay, so we'll do 40 for now. Okay, open a blueprint, check max steering head, zero for rear wheels unless you're doing four-wheel steering. Okay, make sure these are set to 0 then. There we go. Good to know. Max engine torque. Here we go. This might actually be why we're not going forward. Who knows? Although I think we would have seen something just move a little bit. But whatever. So we'll do torque. Find it. Okay, max torque. Max torque should be between 500 and 1,000. We'll do 750. If too low, the vehicle won't move. Torque curve. Ensure it has reasonable curves. We just stole whatever we took from the other one. Idle RPM and max RPM. Idle RPM. Ensure these are set. Idle RPM should be 600. Okay. Max RPM should be about 6,000. Differential setup. Ensure the differential type is set correctly. Rear wheel drive, front wheel drive, or four wheel drive. Now, where the fuck is that? Differential. Let's try that. Let's do differential. Rear wheel drive. Yeah. Do we want rear wheel? Yeah, we want rear wheel, right? Yeah. Well, technically, don't we want all wheel drive? Let's see. Whatever. We'll just do rear for now. If set to limited, slip four wheel, but wheels aren't configured for it, the vehicle may not move. Okay. So that's not us. So we'll stick to rear wheel for now. In the blueprint, get forward speed from the vehicle movement component and print it to check that the vehicle is registering movement. In the blueprint, that's a good idea. Auto converts to miles per hour. That's nice. Okay, so it's not registering anything. Okay. Okay, I just set up a little debugger there. Get steering input and get throttle input and verify the inputs are reaching the component. See, I don't even know these nodes existed from here. Get steering input. Get throttle input. Okay. Let's see if those are actually getting inputs. That'll be interesting. That'll tell us if the code is right or not. Interesting. So it's not getting. Okay, it's. Is that right? Pilot seat filled. True. Again. 0, 0, 0. Yeah, it should be getting set to true when we possess. That's what's weird though, is it's acting like it's not. Oh, shit, maybe we're not. Oh, I didn't use pilot seat. I used possessed. Whoops. That is actually a mistake. It's supposed to be using possessed. Oh wait, no, this has to be. Hold on a second. What did I do here? I think I might have missed something on my main logic. Are we packaged? True, deny. If not, are we less than this? No, good. Are we... Is there someone in the pilot seat? No, then possess. And then set the pilot and set the possessed. Yeah, this is actually wrong. Set pilot seat to filled. Yeah, something didn't seem right with that print string. Okay, so now we gotta set these on exit. Pilot, co-pilot. Yeah, this needs to be changed to these. Is a pilot or a co-pilot in here? If they are, see which one's valid and do that. Okay. Is the pilot seat filled? No. Then go in here and make pilot seat filled. Okay, so then we can go back down here and say yeah, that was a mistake. So we're catching all sorts of mistakes today. All right, now we should get normal prints once we possess. -1, -1. Yeah, it's going forward and backwards. So we're getting the data. The data's coming in. Not getting any mileage, but it's definitely getting the input, so that's important. Otherwise, we'd have a serious problem. Okay. I wonder if I can get steering too. Hold on. Yeah, get steering input. Why not? We'll throw that one in there too while we're at it. Okay. Verify wheel bones. Open your skeletal mesh. Confirm that the wheel bones exist and their names match those specified in the wheel setups. Yeah, they do. Next question. Wheel rotation. The vehicle movement component automatically rotates wheel bones for steering and rolling if correctly set up. If wheels don't turn, ensure use bone for wheel animation is enabled in the... What the fuck? So many settings that should be default, man. Like, what the fuck? Ensure use bone for wheel animation is enabled. Use bone. Is it in here? Ensure use bone for wheel animation is enabled in the vehicle wheel blueprint. I don't have wheel blueprints though. Wait a minute. What? Wheel blueprints. Oh, that's these things. Up here. Okay. It's called what now? It's called use bone for wheel. No? Wheel. Animation. No. We should pass joint position to joints each frame so that they can be used to motorize joints to drive the ragdoll based on the animation. That's probably what it's talking about. Let's turn that on. Called update joints from animation. No effect. Default animation rig override. What the fuck is this? I don't know what the fuck that is, but I'm gonna try it. Okay. Animation rig. I didn't know you can even assign it there. Nothing. Good fuck. Okay. Cool story. Update joints for animation. I don't know if that's it or not. It says check that the bone name. Use bone for wheel animation is enabled in the vehicle wheel blueprint. See, the wheel blueprints, that should be under here. I got chaos wheels forward. Collision mesh cylinder. Affected by steering. I already have that. Lateral slip. Dude, I don't see where this thing is. I think there's like something that we're missing here. Movement component. What's this? For our wheels. No. Okay, I don't know. There's like nothing in here that's actually saying anything like that. The only thing I could find that was similar to that was under this blueprint itself, the wheeled vehicle blueprint, which is what it says to do, and it says something called use bone wheel animation. I mean, I get... This is the only shit I get, though, right here. The joints. If we should pass joint position to joints each frame so that they can be used to motorize joints to drive the ragdoll based on the animation. Ah, that doesn't sound right. Alright, whatever. Test by manually rotating the wheel bone in skeleton mesh to confirm it can rotate visually. Yeah, I've already done that. It works. Collision setup. Ensure the vehicle mesh has proper collision setup. In details, collision preset vehicle. Yep. The vehicle wheel blueprint, check tire friction. Dude, there are so many fucking settings, bro. Like, what the fuck? Friction. Wheel friction, that's enabled. What's this? I don't know what this does. Whatever. Yeah, that's the simple level. Create a new level with a flat plane. Well, shit. Use get wheel slip from the vehicle movement component. Get wheel. Ugh. Get slip. Get wheel. Nothing. Wow. Get fucked. Was more like it. Okay. Common fixes. Throttle input not reached and reaching the component, or engine torque is too low. Engine torque too low. I mean, that's still really good torque. That should be more than enough. Mass is fine. Let's turn that on. Input mapping context not applied. One up this. Ensure the player controller applies the IMC. Start play. Verify the pawn is set in world settings. Yeah. Bone names mismatch. Skeletal match. Confirm bone names and wheel setup match skeletal match. Man, we went through the whole list and it still ain't working. That's weird. Got me wondering if it's something else. Class. Root motion for montages only. Root motion is only taken for montages suitable. Yeah. Yeah, it can tell you everything, yeah. You just send a link to Grok and you just say, hey, look at this tutorial and tell me what he talks about or whatever. Yeah, you can do that. I mean, this is a video I used from a long time ago and it worked. So why it's not working now is beyond me. Oh, like tell it like what's like show it what the problems are. You can do photos. I don't know about videos. I don't know, maybe. I never checked the event graph for the animation blueprint though. There might be something weird going on in there. So before we get too crazy, let me open up 5.6 again real fast and see what they put in their animation blueprint event graph. There's like 70 different pages and like different switches and levers and buttons. It's like, oh my god, guys, like just make it a fucking vehicle. Like you made metahumans easy, just make vehicles easy. Drag, drop, done. Replace chassis, done. God. See, I can't use their vehicles because their wheels are all different. You know? I know. They don't want to make it too easy. You trust me, that's on purpose. I guarantee you that's on purpose. They could make it that easy, but they know what would happen. Everyone would start to compete against them and steal all their shit and just leave the engine and never give them credit for it. So they make it just hard enough where you have to be invested. It's on purpose. I guarantee it's on purpose. Alright, where the fuck is the animation blueprint? Content. Let's see what they did. Oh, fuck. Nothing. Well, shit, right? Wheel controller. Wheel controller. Is this right, though? Why is one different than the other one? Oh, just the one that's active. Okay. Look at how they made this. See, they did this totally different. This is a completely different setup, dude. This is how I used to make my cars. So they have the chassis and 4 static meshes. And then the skeletal mesh is just the bendy springs. That way it's like even more optimized. That's interesting. Vehicle movement component. Just want to see how they set their shit up here. Wheel friction, wheel setup, wheel setups. Biz wheel FL. Those are different. Okay, so they made independent bones for each wheel. The point is, it doesn't matter, like it's the same damn thing. Ugh. Okay. Let me know when you're ready. I can't drive the car though, that's the problem. Like it won't even it won't even drive. Okay. Hold on. Get over to the car. Can't go forward, can't go backward, can't turn left, can't turn right. Just nothing. Just dead in the water. There's not much more than that. Yeah, it's literally not doing a single thing. Right. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, I literally can't get it to fucking move. And it's really odd. No, it was rolling earlier when we, like, it's because we were faking it. We had our settings set up wrong. But, you know, that brings me back to thinking maybe we need to change that again. So, last time what we had is we had these collisions, and I set them to kinematic, which is what you should use for specific bodies. Default will inherit from other components' behavior. Yeah, so like, I don't know, if I set it to like simulated, now it's going to react to everything in real time, I think. If I can move, there we go. Yeah, see, nothing works. Then we can set these default. Wait, if those don't change after changing that, then maybe we fucked something up when we were flipping all those other levers. That's supposed to be kinematic. I remember doing that last time, like a long time ago. So, what else did we change? I don't think I can push it around anymore. No. I don't know. Let me test it. EXO. Let me see what the mass is. Yeah, mass is 0. We're simulating physics. You know, that's a good point. Let's see if it actually, like, moves. Because if it's not moving, that could be another problem. It could just be stuck in, like, static mode, you know? Oh, interesting. Okay. We might be figuring something out here. So we're simulating physics, but I can't simulate physics on the master. Because there's no skeletal mesh. Let me try something here. Let's do EXO on the master. We're dealing with the master and then the child version, right? So I'm going to have a skeletal mesh on both of them so that I can simulate physics on the master. It won't let me do this. Update kinematic, sure, whatever. Alright, let's see what this does. So now both of them are simulating physics. Okay, so that's not the problem. I feel like we should be able to figure this one out. Master vehicle. Okay, let's turn this back off. Set that to none. Turn that back to EXO. Simulate physics on. Yeah, that's what I was noticing, is that they have like the separate wheels and shit. I mean, I've done it both ways, to be honest with you. One way is to just animate a blueprint. The other way is to have independent static meshes. It doesn't really matter. They both work. I mean, I have used both of them before when I worked on the MMO from a while back. Mesh. Why is this not falling though? That's what I can't understand. Let's aim the right way too. I'm getting sick of like running over here and all this other bullshit. Move you here. Move you there. There we go. You'll see what the fuck's going on when I spawn in. Okay. Is gravity on? Yeah, enable gravity. Gravity. Oh, man. Why is this thing stuck in the middle of the... Like, what the fuck? I can't figure this out. And my brain's starting to get like exhausted. I can only go for like 4 to 5 hours, and then I need to take a break. And like I've just been spinning my wheels, no pun intended, on this stupid problem. Yeah, I know. That's where I put it before. Yeah. Yeah. I was just looking at the other mats just to see, and it's like it's all auto scaled based on like scale size. So this is all set up correctly. What is causing our vehicle to float, guys? Yeah, I know. I'll probably wrap it up here in like 10 minutes. I'm not going to do this the rest of the night. The rest of the night, I have to do even harder stuff. I have to set up like a PCG system that automatically throws. It like sets up like buildings and stuff, like POIs. Why the hell would this thing float? Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Let's just assume that for some reason it has to be the master. Let's just think maybe that's the problem. It would be unfathomably ridiculous if that was the case. But let's just assume. So this is the master on the right, and this is the child on the left. Okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to take the master, and I'm going to actually make that like this. Whoops, wrong one. File, save, master vehicle, XO. Okay, so essentially, it's just we're just working inside one pawn now. We're not even dealing with a child anymore. Okay, like I don't give a shit about this anymore. Like fuck it, let's just deal with the master. Because if we can't get the master to work, then we can't have the child work either. So now, when dealing with the master, I've got everything says exactly the same, except I made sure that it's using the right skeleton mesh. That's pretty much it. We're going to simulate physics, which is automatically turned on. Our dampeners are fine. Enable gravity. Play. Still floating. See, I think it's something to do with like something like up in here or some shit. What's this root doing? You know what I mean? Like, is this root like where did my big Let's try adding a body to the root. Maybe it's because it doesn't have like a... Oh, did you see that? It just moved immediately. See, so like the root needed a fucking body. Ridiculous, but whatever. Oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Wait. What's going on? I'm out of control. I can kind of turn. Okay, the controls are all jacked. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, well... Yeah, so we're gonna fix this body. So it's the body. So let's do single, and then that should be like based on that. There we go. But the problem is like it's always hitting the bottom. Yes. So this should keep it from hitting them. Well, it needs to be perfect, doesn't it? So let's do box. Fuck it. Because this determines like how far. Oh look, it's a guy called Physics who knows how to fix physics. Does this box have to be touching the ground though? Because the wheels aren't? Or no? Because this gives us the space. I like the delayed cheers. And we're right at the buzzer too. We have like 5 minutes left before I pass the fuck out. Okay, so that's how I stream. I stream until I pass out. Tomorrow we may take a break and play Dune all day. I don't know. I really don't want to, but okay. So we can turn our wheels from left to right. So I'm happy about that. That's good. Okay, the forward backward thing, that's just bullshit. But it looks like now we're stuck. So is this like a case of like making sure they stay above the wheels? You've never messed with it in UE? Yeah. Wow, you should. I mean, if you like physics stuff. I mean, UE's crazy with physics, bro. Like, crazy with physics. So the tires should intercept beforehand, right? See, we're like sunk in the ground still. It's like going to the base of the model. I don't understand that. Typical woman driver. Backing over everything. Fucking shit's a wreck.
Oh, fuck. I didn't know I had it in reverse.
Well, the wheels do. They do. They have their own. But see, I set them to a different type. So let's change this to simulated. Like the mode that you have them in is like super serious. See how it kind of like has that oomph. Okay, so let's try a few things here. Yeah, so I think the wheels themselves. So what's the difference between this box and these, right? So we gotta figure out what the difference is and change them. So there's some setting somewhere. Dominant weight, primitive box. Fuck. Why does it say it's a box? Whatever. This is like to create stuff, I think, and this is the actual settings. Yo, you never messed with vehicle movements? Yeah, it gets fucking crazy, man. It gets crazy. Alright, so collision response set to enable, custom, da-da-da. I think this might need... Let me set these up real fast. Just in case. See, I'm trying to see like why are these wheels? I think it's this. Let me try simulated for the wheels. Get ready for a shit show. See how they're still sinking in though? It's taking. Man, that's a low rider right there, buddy. I mean, this thing just sits on the fucking floor. My controls are like all jacked up. The turning is correct, but this thing's gonna like drive really well once I fix the fucking controls. Let's just fix the controls real fast. Alright, so when I hit forward, this is gonna be throttle -1 then? Let me see here. Guess we could use this. Well, yeah, Yeah. There's a lot of issues. This is all part of the whole process of this is what I wanted to be doing for the last 3 hours is like adjusting things, not making it work. Okay, so yeah, it's a tricky one. I don't know. I think it's well. So here's why I think it's syncing. Okay, so from what I've experienced in the past, and I'm having the same problems now, obviously. So this box, right? This box, although it represents what I can hit and what I can't hit as the vehicle itself, unfortunately, these wheels are set to ignore everything except for like the ground. But like they're ignoring the ground somehow. So what happens is the vehicle just sits as low as it can go, which is like sitting on this box, I think. Right? Because like, remember how it was like sitting lower? It just doesn't make any sense. So what I'm thinking of doing is like, if this is my route, then maybe I'll make my route bigger. Let's see, if I make it too big, the wheels won't have any traction. They won't be able to grab the ground, because this will interfere with the ground. Yeah, and not have them work. Oh, tell me about it, physics, dude. I know, dude, it's crazy. Like, that's the story of my life. That's why I don't want to like get into this stuff too deep. I just want to make it work, but it's like, you know. All right, so set throttle input. Do you think that the vehicle is backwards? Hold on a second. Did the vehicle come in backwards when we brought it in? Do we have to flip it yet again? And my whole system is backwards? Okay, let me see about this for a minute. It's like, okay, -1 should be backwards, right? The throttle. But guess which direction we go when we go backwards? We'll probably go forward. Oh yeah, once I get this done, it's gonna be fucking awesome, dude. Yeah. So I go nowhere when I go backwards.
Don't stop.
So backwards is brake then. Overthrow. It works smooth in multiplayer? I'm sure it will. Yeah. I mean, we could do a test real fast. Fuck it. Let me see if I can do a test. I don't even think I set it up to, is this thing even set to replicate yet? Hold on. Because it's just movement. It should be fine, to be honest with you. Replicate movement. What are we doing here? Yeah, replicates. Net priority, we'll do like, that's fine. Update frequency, we'll do, that's fine. Everything's pretty standard. Save. Yeah, warning, any UE crash incoming. Probably. Okay, 2. I don't even know if I can get in the same match as myself, though.
She looks like an angel.
Because I've been having issues with multiplayer. Like, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. We're gonna have to wait a minute. I sure as shit ain't gonna do it with Unreal Engine 6 in the background, or 5.6. Let's shut that down. This will take a minute. I've done some things before with multiplayer, and it's actually worked pretty good. It's been pretty smooth. All right, it's booting them up right now. Did you? There's a lot of lag. I'm sure it's not going to be like super smooth. You got to change the net latency. There's like a buffer thing you can change that like basically yields more bandwidth. Oh, it's going to go through the whole fucking shebang with shaders now. Awesome. Anyways, yeah. So. No vehicle. You say that, freaks, but I mean, I don't know. I think you're gonna want it in a zombie game. Fuck yeah, you're gonna want it. What are you talking about? Who the fuck doesn't want to run over zombies with like a crazy, cool ass, pimped out vehicle, right? I don't even know if it's gonna work. It probably is not gonna work. This multiplayer system is like random as fuck. I have such a hard time testing multiplayer because half the time, see, it doesn't even show up. Yeah, so it's not gonna show up. It's gonna be stupid as fuck. So we can try a different way. I can do, that's running two different versions of standalone. I could try PIE mode. See if this mode works. Yeah, multiplayer definitely makes it more complicated. It's not harder though. I don't want to like spook new devs, like, because when I first started, people were like, "Oh, you'll never do multiplayer. It's so hard." It's not hard. It's literally the same fucking thing as single player. You just have to like think about everything being in all these different locations at once. It's so annoying. But it's not like hard. It's just more work. Honestly, my hardest part, look at that suspension. That was pretty sweet. It's like, denied. It works fine on Steam, by the way. It works fine on Steam. But when I try to test it locally, it's like, you're 2 accounts in one? I don't know what to do. So stupid. Well, whatever. Anyways, yeah, I'll have to figure out what the fuck's going on here. This is gonna be nasty once it works. Obviously, she's sitting in the wrong spot, but we'll fix that. And there's no auto shut off. Oh my god. Why is it pulling it? Why is it pulling me with it? I'm supposed to be completely exited the vehicle. What the fuck? What is that shit all about? That was weird. It's still pulling me. Am I not disconnected? Oh, because maybe I'm still connected to the fucker. What's up, Graham? Let me check that out real quick. Package, incoming, F, enter. Process logic. Exit the vehicle. Attach to actor. We should detach. Okay, so I didn't know if this worked or not. So apparently it doesn't. So I gotta say detach. I thought you could just say attach twice and it would unbuckle. Detach from actor. Yeah, that's right. Okay. It's like, why am I still attached to the vehicle? Is it like pulls me off the cliff? Yeah, that should work. Let's see if that still happens. Ah, yes, the endless amount of bugs. Whoops. And I forgot that I still have two versions of the game running. Yeah. Hey, Graham, do you have you probably do things completely differently, but like, what's the best way to test multiplayer? Like, I always have issues with testing multiplayer. Like, I try to run 2 standalones, and it's like, nah, go fuck yourself. Like, it just never finds the session. And then sometimes it does. It's like random. And then like I set it to local mode, and then it, like, sometimes it'll conflict because it thinks that it's the same thing, and like, I don't know. I always have a hard time like just testing multiplayer. It works fine on Steam. It's a bitch trying to test the damn thing. Hang on a second. It's trying to load that other game in the background. Please. Thank you. See, like, I'll create a team right now. This is a PIEN standalone. I create the game, I look for it, and then like it won't show up for shit. Yeah, get fucked. Never works. Never works. I'm so over it. Yeah, LAN. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can't do the standalone just never works right. Alright, so now when I get out of this vehicle, it should be fine. Yeah. Okay, now I'm disconnected. My camera feels a little tilted there. I gotta reset my camera when I come out. That's gonna be a BPC local, so we're gonna say BPC commander, camera, cam reset. Drop one of those real fast. Meow, meow, meow. Alright, so yeah, you basically test in local. That's what I figured. That's like the only way to do it. And every time I want to test in local, I have to like change all the settings. Pain in the ass. Anyways, alright, we're gonna wrap it up, but first I'm just gonna show you guys what's new. Hold on. Let's do this. So what's coming, what's new, what's going on? So we're getting really close, guys, to basically having it to a point where basically you can level up whatever the fuck you want. You can choose different things, you can level up different skill sets. These skills that you learn unlock different abilities. So like if it's pink, like this one, this is an ability. So if I can get down there, there we go. And these are all updating my stats in real time on the bottom of the screen. So if I check out my abilities now, which are over here on the left, I can like equip different abilities. And then those abilities I can actually fire off however I want to do that. So if I do like, let's see, let's minimize this for a minute so you guys can see the cooldown here. So if I use my dash ability, right? So now you can see it's all on cooldown. And they share cooldowns or they don't, depending on how I have it set up. The next thing that we're working on, I've got assets galore coming in. This is like our big asset crunch, because now I'm going to start actually adding like enemy facilities, and these things are going to have turrets and lasers and explosions everywhere. So that shit's like all around the corner pretty much. So you'll be like trying to like fight like different, you know, invading enemies. We have to set up actual enemy AI, like soldiers running around. So that's coming up probably next week for sure, because I want to get the vehicles started today. Another thing I just finished late last night was all the algorithms for both looting. There's still so we got legendary, okay. So this system now knows what the rarity types are that you're looking at, and whatever we choose, we can only pick one because we only have one slot available unless you level up more. So if I choose this, it's going to recycle this stuff and put it into resources over here. So we're going to pick that, boom, and you can see I just got resources converted, and I got a little bit of XP as well. So you're always getting something for doing something. These missions are all real. None of this is placeholder. Everything you see is working. There's no more placeholders. Like, everything's live. So like this shit over here is a real mission. You actually get these items if you win. These are all RNG. If we go over here and try to look for one of these stones that it asks us to do, you'll see the progress is slowly going up. 1 out of 5, 2 out of 5. So we're actually getting stuff. Now, if I want these resources that I'm actually collecting are a part of the beacon. So it's my pool loot right here. So everything's starting to get like added to my pool loot. Now, if I leave right now, I won't get this. So you have to finish the mission in order to actually get this loot. That's how it works. so that players can't just like drop in, steal shit, and drop out. You like the UI? Thank you. I know. If I don't get anything in the game industry, I would hope I could at least get a job in UI, because I love doing UI stuff. This was pretty groundbreaking late last night. I finally finished this process. So these are all new gems and like rare exotic stones that I've been bringing in. And so these are not just like there just to be there. Like these will actually randomly be added all over the world. So I can harvest these. So if I see these in the open world, I can actually just be like, yo, let me grab these things. Let me switch to my harvester real quick. There we go. So they're just getting picked up right away. I don't have any feedback UI for that yet, but you'll see like something pop up. So if we check, there we are. We just got a whole bunch of them, right? So they're all added to the pile. This entire menu will switch between like grid mode and like, you know, list mode. That's just up to the player. I also added procs. Procs are all done now. So percentage chances of getting special yields like the ones you just saw, those rocks, you can get certain specialties that may drop while I'm harvesting. So not only does someone on your team benefit by giving you resources up here in the top left, which help with like ammo and it helps with like all sorts of shit, building, construction, repairs, but you also can get like XP, you can get rare drops, you can get all sorts of cool shit just by harvesting. The other thing that I've been adding is we're slowly going to start getting into diversified biomes. So things are going to start looking a lot different. Like, for example, these leaves right here. Right now, if you want to talk FPS, the FPS is probably dog shit. It's probably like around 30 to 40 right now because I'm inside my engine. And if anyone knows anything about game development, don't ever judge a game by frame rate while they're in the engine. Yeah, it probably is like 15 on fucking Twitch. But once it's all baked, it'll be nice and smooth. So then if we go over here, what I'm trying to work on next, so like these facilities that are being placed like all over the place, these are just kind of like dummies for now. But what's going on is like these different like facilities are actually being dictated by the generator when I start this map. So these are going to represent like events, outposts, enemy AI camps, stuff like that. Right now, they're just kind of like placeholders. And they're just kind of like randomly like floating around in the area, but they're gonna be like representative of that. So then you'll see like a camp like this like appear, and there'll be like bad guys in here, and you can shoot them out and do what you gotta do to get stuff. So that's pretty much how that's gonna work. But you can see I'm starting to work with new exotic plants that I'm bringing in. I'm just like kind of experimenting with different assets that I'm trying to toy with and make things work and whatever. So we're getting there, but it's just taking a lot of time. The biggest crunch that we're going to be working on next is going to be getting a lot of our AI to work smoothly, like enemy AI creatures. There's going to be passive creatures and stuff like that. If I finish this mission real quick, I can actually, let's see. Got to look for these other stones. I don't know where the hell they are. I have no idea. Oh, here's one over here. Grab this, grab this. 4 out of 5. There's one back there. There's our last one. I still have to like finish all the abilities and stuff. So it's just me, man. It's just me. It's all by me. Me, and me. I'm the only person who does anything. So yeah, kind of a lift, bro. So if we go back over to the beacon, we finished our mission now. So if you want to like shrink that out, you can, whatever. So here we go. Now we can actually leave. We can call our ship, which will give us like an animation. This also packs up our like vehicles that we may have brought. And boom. Now we'll actually go back to our main world, which is where your home is. So if you ever played Diablo, right? You go into a dungeon. Yeah. And this will bring your teammates with you as well. So if you have like players that are playing with you, they'll all come with you when you decide to pack up and leave the map. So I was on a test bullshit map right now. That's just like the admin playground. But what you would do is basically, you'd come over here and you'd be like, okay, you know what did we get? Okay, we got some cool resources. Let's sort these out. Let's take a look at armor. All right, whatever. Nothing really good, blah, blah, blah. But if you want to swap something out, you can like just take these off, put new clothes on, whatever you want to do. And they'll update. Everything like syncs up now. So all the clothing's done. And then if I go over here and you're like, okay, man, what do we got to do? All right, well, we got to do this new map. So I totally changed the entire map system for like when we're looking for whatever we want to do. My camera is currently blocking this one thing back here, but if I click on it, this is Beach Landing. So now we can go to another planet. So no, there's no C++. It's all done in Blueprints. And then, so if we come on down here, now we're on a new world. So this is basically a brand new planet. And we're going to be with our friends. So like if you brought like a few friends with you or whatever, you'd be able to like start rocking and rolling. And then of course, like this mission will be different every time. I've been adding random missions. So like you don't know, see it says difficulty 17. There's like so many things going on in the background that I haven't mentioned. So like the difficulty score, the computer knows. How many times have you guys played Warcraft? Okay. You ever try to like level or like try to do like a certain mission as a healer, like an actual healer, like a proper healer? You're fucked, right? You're like, fuck, I'm spec'd to try to heal my friends. I'm not spec'd to kill a bunch of monsters, and it takes forever. So in this game, what I have going on here is based on your specialty. So like she's choosing gunner right now, right? So if I chose like all, you know, like medic, if I was just 100% medic, then the game knows to tone down your difficulty score. So it'll actually gauge based on the amount of people that are playing. There's a whole formula that I made. So it's people playing versus what kind of specs you have versus how many points you have in those specs, which ones are your dominant specs, your masteries. And then it also tries to like facilitate like, okay, what kind of map are you on? Like how hard of a map is this? And so that'll actually determine the missions. So like the missions themselves will actually change based on, you know, a little bit like who's playing and like what's going on. But like if we're in the world right now, we can do whatever the hell we want and we can start trying to do the mission. We can start harvesting stuff. There's still some placeholders that I have to fix. Like those stones right now still just show like the random shit going on. But you know, like if you like to explore, if you're one of the people that likes to explore, you can just start running around looking for stuff, getting loot and stuff, running around, do whatever you want to do. But you also can start looking for the mission, getting that done. If you're a fighter, then you can be like, okay, well, I'm going to start hitting these camps and start blowing up these enemies, you know, and doing whatever we have to do for that, whatever. The whole point, though, is to like basically explore the world, and there's much more going on than just that. There's also knowledge, which I haven't gotten into yet, and discoveries. So like discoveries, you can unlock like special, these are account bound. So like once you get them unlocked, it affects all your characters. So if you play Diablo, you make a few different characters, right? And imagine all those characters get a stack bonus based on discoveries. So that's kind of how it works. All right, let me catch up on chat now. I was trying to give you guys an update on like what's new and what's coming. This game's already on Steam, but here's the deal. So it was an old RTS kind of version that I made, and it's a single player. This new version is a total different game, basically. So this is all going to be third-person shooter, multiplayer. It's going to be like tons of action and shit. So if you get the game now, think of it as like a pre-alpha purchase, and then this new update's going to be coming out soon, which will be like totally different. So, all right. What was the different level? Yeah, so it's brand new. I've barely like gotten a chance to add too many maps. There's a few maps that I have right now. I think there's like 6, but the difficulty scores right now are gonna like, I don't know what this exact formula is gonna be, like how hard it's gonna get, how quickly, but I want to have like at least probably 20 to 30 maps per like POI, per space POI. There's going to be all sorts of different systems. Here, I'll show you if I go back real quick. Let's call our ship. So we won't get that loot because we didn't finish the mission. But that's to prevent people from just like zerging, you know, boxing in and out real fast. Yeah, some of those photos. Yeah. AI, yeah. Okay, so if we go over here, let's see. So we're talking about so this is this is where we can transfer our vehicles over. So like, let's move this over while we're at it. This is to load up our ship, which will be docked out here. You'll have a ship that you can actually like have docked, and that's the ship you take with your friends. So there's like a weight limit with how much like extra shit you can bring. So if we go over here right now, so like right now we've got Alara, which is our main star, and then we have Cendrix, which would be like the nearest star that you could check out. And I don't have any planets set up for that one yet. This other planet doesn't even have any maps to it yet. So it's all coming up soon. But in the meantime, the only one you can play is this one right here. And this one will like scroll through like 20 to 30 different maps. So this is the first one I'm going to start building out. And there'll be more than enough to do on this planet. But that's the first thing I want to do is get this one like all set and ready to rock. And then we can go from there. But the cool thing here is like if I pack up, it's still raining inside the universe. I got to fix that. if I pack up, you saw me pack up that vehicle, right? And so each time we start a map, it's always RNG. You don't know what's going to happen with like the POIs and stuff and the rewards and the missions. So we packed up the one thing on our loadout under our ship. There it is. So now I can actually use this vehicle and I can place it down inside the actual map because I just brought it with me. So now we can actually get in this vehicle and we can go walk around and do whatever we want, which of course I don't have the vehicles working yet. That's what we were doing today. So it's going to be fun as hell once we get these vehicles working. But yeah, so that's all the new stuff that we got going on, man. It's freaking nuts. So the planet screen? No, that's all just like spheres with materials, basically. And then yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about like the planet screen, like when you're selecting planets? That's just like they're just like orbs with like different materials on them. You know, it's actually funny, the solar system, we were talking about this the other day and they're like, oh, it looks huge, it looks really good, blah blah blah, and I was like, yeah, it's actually the size of a shoebox. So it's like this tiny box with like it's foolery. It's like when you use models for Star Wars, right? So yeah, I decided why go big when you can go small. So the solar system's actually this tiny little like shoebox, and you're just like moving around like marbles. So, but nobody knows that. It feels so big. So. It's, well, not anymore. So I actually, now I hide the level inside the level. That's why I'm getting rain. I have to fix that. But yeah, if we go to maps real quick, go to homeworld, and this is just blocked out right now. So yeah, like this is your solar system right here, which is inside a freaking shoebox, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Some people do it different. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I mean, it's whatever you want to do. So I could have done it that way. I could have done it the old way, which was a separate level. And then there was a few other tricky ways that I used to do it and play around with, but I did it that way for now. So yeah, it's a lot faster this way. It's more optimized. So it's just a box in a mountain. Obviously, it's like ghetto as fuck right now because I have to like still. It's not going to be like that basic, but right now it is because you just got to make it work. But there's like a certain method to that madness. This is going to be like your home island where you're going to be able to, I don't really know what to do yet right now with this, but basically players are going to be able to like upgrade stuff and like make crafting benches. And this is where you can like repair shit, you know, and do crafting of whatever sorts you want. Like if I want to like change my loadout or whatever, gotta let it load here for a second. Always got like a hitch when I'm trying to like start it fresh. Awesome. It's just gonna get laggy now. Sweet. Try that again. Shaders in the background, man, they just eat me alive. Yeah, so like if we go over here, you can like change your loadout and shit at this machine. You can load up your equipment for what you want to take with you right here. And then you can like do your solar system stuff right here, but that's just the beginning. And then later on, you're going to be able to do all sorts of other shit. Like these other machines will do different things. So you can like craft armor and craft weapons and craft vehicles. You know, you can repair equipment and like do all sorts of shit. So this is all coming pretty soon. I'll get all that stuff set up. So we're getting there. But step one, I have to have like maps and content for people to actually play. So. Yeah. There's a lot of cool nifty tricks to make things like move real fast with loading and shit. One of the fastest ways you can have something load is to already have it loaded in the level. That's the fastest way. There's not much more you can do. You can try doing level streaming. You can do like render, what's it called? My mind's like exhausted right now. You can do render, is it called render targets? Render screens? I forget. It's like render something. And you can use that instead, which basically like renders a snapshot of what the camera sees from another level. So you can do that as well. Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of different methods, but I found that the best method for me was to just hide it somewhere, because these players aren't going anywhere in this world. This is just for like you to hang out in your house and like craft stuff with your friends. So at least for now, I might open it up more, but for now that's just all it is. Because all the missions and the action take place on the off worlds, like when you're going somewhere else. So, yeah, I want to wrap up as well, guys. That's it for me tonight. I had to call it here. So just want to give you guys a little update and see what was going on. If you guys enjoyed it, feel free to hang out in my Discord. You can always ask questions in there. Tomorrow we might play a little bit of Dune. I don't know. We'll see what it's like. Yeah. Exactly, Ultra. Exactly. The whole world blows up. No problem, Savage. Hopefully, yeah, I show you guys what I'm working on. Hopefully it inspires you guys working on your projects and stuff. So, again, I worked in TV, man. I didn't work in code. So for anyone new watching, like, it doesn't matter how, like, dumb you think you may are. Like, anybody can do this stuff. It just takes, 4 years of nonstop dedication, at least. So you can do it, but it is what it is. All right, guys, that's it for me tonight. I'll be on tomorrow. We might be doing a little bit of Dune. We'll see. There's a lot of shit going on. We also got to deal with the fact that we've got 5.6 Unreal Engine just came down the pipe, so that's going to be a hot disaster. So, all right, guys. A lot of work to go. I'm going to go take a break, and I'm going to get back to work off stream. All right, take it easy, guys. Have a lovely night, and I'll catch you guys later. Peace out.